Robot fans, near and far, please welcome to the field your global master of ceremonies, Corey Bounds Camphouse.
Thank you so much, Josh. Good morning, Houston. How we doing out there, fam? Well, welcome to the 2026 FIRST Championship. My name is Corey BK. I'm a FIRST alumna, and I have the absolute honor of welcoming all of you here today for this week's celebration of an incredible season. Welcome to the final chapter of an entire season's worth of innovation, teamwork, and discovery. We are here to celebrate the best of what the FIRST Tech Challenge community has been able to accomplish over the last year. Look around. Everyone here has earned their way into this room together. You and your teammates this season solved problems, pushed limits, and built something extraordinary this season. The teams, the students, the mentors, and the volunteers who are making this event happen have traveled from all over the world to be here together this week. Our community spans continents, cultures, and thousands of stories, and all of us are gathered here together in this room. Let's take a look at who's here, and let's make it loud for every team from every corner of the world who made the journey today to Houston. We are here to recognize the best of Decode presented by RTX, part of the First Age season presented by Qualcomm. First would not be possible without the support of our sponsors. For over 25 years, RTX has been a global supporter of FIRST and a returning sponsor to the FIRST Tech Challenge program. I'd like to extend a warm FIRST welcome to Dr. Fuzz from Emerging Systems Airborne Spectrum Dominance at RTX.
Hello, FIRST Tech Challenge teams! As someone who has mentored FIRST teams across all three programs for the last 15 years, I've seen firsthand how this program shapes lives. Take a second and look around you, because this is what the future of innovation looks like. I've had the privilege of volunteering at several FTC events over the course of this season and saw dozens of robots compete in this challenge. The combined efforts of your team, your mentors, your supporters have got you here today. So congratulations on this incredible accomplishment. You all have pushed through your late nights, coding bugs, fixing parts, unexpected failures, and kept going. That grit, that curiosity, that teamwork is the same mindset that's needed in the real world. You've proven something important. You don't just wait for the future, you build it. Every challenge you face this season has taught you how to solve problems and collaborate under pressure and bring those ideas to life. And honestly, those are the skills that are going to get you far and anywhere, from engineering labs to design studios to jobs that you haven't even imagined. You've already proved you're among the best, so go out there and compete with confidence, trust your teammates, and trust your robot. And most importantly, have fun. Enjoy every second of being here on this world stage because you've worked hard to get here. No matter what happens today, you are innovators, builders, and creators with the power to shape what comes next. Good luck out there and show the world what FIRST Tech Challenge is all about. Thank you.
Thank you again, Dr. Fuzz. Next, I'd like you to please, once again, extend a warm first welcome to Chris Rake, the Executive Vice President and Chief Operating Officer at First.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Glad to see that you made it through the line. We are so happy to have you here. This is a remarkable year for First Tech Challenge. We are setting all sorts of records. We're setting the number of records of the number of teams. We're setting the number of records particularly for our international teams. Who here is visiting us from outside the States? We're setting records here in Houston. We've added over 70 teams to this largest First Tech Challenge event. And we've added 2 new divisions in order to compensate for that. We're filling out all the concrete over here with extra pits because we want to do everything we can to celebrate your achievements. And there are more records yet to fall. Highest scores are likely to fall, right? The most participants under one roof are likely to fall. We are here to celebrate your accomplishments, to set those records, but also to look beyond what this week is going to be all about. Because First has reached another record, which is 4 million youth, young people from around the world that have been impacted by this incredible program. You're here, you're building robots, you're having fun, you're learning skills, but our mission is to also inspire people to solve some of the world's hardest problems. And whether those problems are right before you as you're trying to figure out how to build a shooter, or those problems are you face when you move into your next phase of your life. By participating in First, you're going to be developing the skills and the confidence and the grit to be able to tackle those problems head on. Again, welcome to First Championship 2026. I look forward to seeing what you're going to bring on the field to see how you solved these problems. And I look forward to meeting with you in the pits later this week. Thank you.
Thank you again, Chris. Thousands of volunteers make First events happen all over the world. At each First Championship, the First Tech Challenge program recognizes a volunteer who has contributed to the program in truly impressive ways. We've gathered our previous First Tech Challenge Volunteers of the Year, so please give it up for these phenomenal representatives from the First community. I'd like to welcome First's Director of Volunteer Resources, Ashley Johnson, to recognize this season's First Tech Challenge Volunteer of the Year.
Good morning, First Tech Challenge. Are we excited to recognize our Volunteer of the Year? Let's hear it. That's good, all right. I'm excited to be here to recognize our Volunteer of the Year. These individuals are exceptional. They give their time and their energy, and every year, each First program recognizes one outstanding volunteer that's made a significant contribution to our First community. And that person receives a Volunteer of the Year pin, a program trophy, and a custom Volunteer of the Year jacket. Pretty nice. So now for the best part, handing it over to Colin to tell you about this year's winner.
Thank you, Ashley. With so many exceptional volunteers supporting First Tech Challenge, selecting just one Volunteer of the Year can feel almost impossible. Some volunteers stand out for their work within a region, others for their support of multiple regions. And there are even those who quietly work in the background, doing the sometimes thankless jobs which just need to happen each season. Many volunteers are role models, even among a community of role models, compelling those around them to tell us stories about this volunteer is the reason that I'm involved with First, or they inspire me to be better than I am, or they just remind me of why I do this. I'm sure this reminds you of many First volunteers that you've met. There are a lot of exceptional volunteers in First today, and we're excited to recognize one who stands out for all of the reasons that I just mentioned. She has put in hundreds of hours this year alone creating documentation, improving processes, and providing direct support to events, both local to her and also in her travels around the world. She focuses on the micro details while also ensuring that the bigger picture vision of the program is met, providing an excellent experience to all FIRST participants. Every referee in this room has directly benefited from, and every FIRST Tech Challenge participant has been positively impacted by her immense time, energy, and effort that she has put into the program. But beyond her impact, it's her character that really impresses us. Gracious professionalism remains the cornerstone of our competition. Through gracious professionalism, fierce competition and mutual gain coexist. Participants compete intensely while treating each other with respect and empathy. As we all know, the competition does get fierce and emotions do get intense. When that happens, it's sometimes challenging to control your own intensity. Well, I don't think I've ever seen this person lose her calm, and I can't think of a better role model for all volunteers to emulate than this year's Volunteer of the Year award winner. So, for the way that she empathizes with every team and advocates for them both behind the scenes and around the world, for always being the respectful, calm center in a sea of intensity, and for the way that she embodies gracious professionalism, not just when it's easy, but when it's at its hardest. This year's Volunteer of the Year award goes to Kat Swoboda.
Yay, Kat! Woo! All right. So I'm going to bring you over here with me. Give it up again for Kat, everybody, doing phenomenal work around the world on behalf of the FIRST Tech Challenge program. And just as our volunteers make our events happen, it is our mentors who make our teams happen. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provides outstanding guidance and support for a FIRST Tech Challenge team. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by FIRST Tech Challenge student team members, highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and demonstrating what it means to be a gracious professional. This mentor stood out as truly supporting and believing in her team, not just this season, but across over a decade of phenomenal work toward this program. This season's Compass Award is presented to Burçin Gündüz from Team 25171 in Turkey. Stand next to Corey.
Bize hep söylenen şuydu. Kızlar mühendislikte zorlanır. Kodlama erkek işidir.
Mentor mu? O da erkektir zaten.
Ama biz onunla bu algıları yıktık. Onunla birlikte sadece bir robot değil, aynı zamanda bir gelecek kurduk. Hatalarımızı başarılara dönüştürmeyi ondan öğrendik.
Bugün yaptığımız her işin başında onun bize verdiği cesaret var.
Bilimin bir hayal değil, bir yol olduğunu bize gösterdi.
Arkamızda duran biri olduğunu bilmek en büyük şansımızdı.
En zor günde bile ben size inanıyorum demesi bize başarabileceğimizi hatırlattı.
Tam 12 yıl, onlarca takım, bilime dokunan yüzlerce öğrenci. Ve bugün biz bu hikayenin bir parçası olduğumuz için gururluyuz. Teşekkürler bu için.
You can come off. Congratulations once again to Burçin from Turkey. We do have one of our global key judge advisors, Şefik, here to present the award. If she's not here down here on the floor, we will make sure that gets to her. Let's give it up one more time for our Compass Award winner this season. Now, it has been awesome to recognize some individuals down here, but we really do want to take a moment to recognize everyone who is making this week and this season happen. Students, I want you to think about everyone and all of the people who have helped you get here. The late nights, the rides to the meetings, the encouragement when things didn't work out on the first try. Just with one huge round of applause and cheer, can we please thank all of the volunteers, coaches, mentors, parents, and supporters who make First Tech Challenge possible. And of course, today, the rest of the week, and throughout now and future seasons, we ask you to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Gracious professionalism means combining fierce competition with mutual respect, kindness, and empathy. This means doing your absolute best work and at the same time respecting and valuing all of the other students, teams, and volunteers who are putting events together for you and contributing to your season's success. Our schedule up here in First Tech Challenge is jam-packed this week. We have qualification matches all day today and tomorrow across our 12 fields on 6 divisions this season. And on Saturday morning, we will be running Alliance Selection. Throughout today and tomorrow, judges will be visiting you in your pit, so be ready to impress them. Saturday afternoon, we'll proceed into Saturday morning, we will have our divisional playoffs and divisional awards, and then Saturday afternoon, we'll conclude with our First Tech Challenge finale, Da Vinci Round Robin Tournament, our first to 2 wins finals format, the Inspire Award ceremony, and the 2026-2027 game preview. Before we get started, let's be mindful about safety, both physical safety and our psychological and emotional safety. Please be mindful of your nearest emergency exit and make a safety plan with your team so that you know what to do in the event of an emergency or if you get separated. Everyone here also deserves a safe, supportive, and positive fun experience. So if you are having trouble, please talk to a trusted adult for help. And if you see someone who might be having a hard time this week, be that friend, be that smiling face, make a new buddy, and help them also have a positive experience together at Championship. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for us all. We've got a few more things coming up before we toss to our divisional play, but at this time, please rise if you are able for the playing of our host country's national anthem. Thank you all. Just a few quick things until we dig in to decode one more time. How does that sound, First Tech Challenge? Before we throw it to our divisional play, I'd like to take a moment to introduce part of the team that is making this show phenomenal all this week. We have our desk with First Champs Live, presented by Robo Sports Network, who will be curating all of the action across our event all week long. Let's give a big hello to those folks over at the desk this morning.
Good morning, Championship! We are so excited to be here with you this weekend. I am Manisha Rajagata from the state of Massachusetts, a First alum, joined by some amazing other analysts on the desk with me.
My name is Tijn van Wommen, also a First alum from the Netherlands, and I'm very happy to be here. Yeah, my name is Roel van Ost. I'm also a first alum from the Netherlands, and I'm also super excited to see what's going to happen this championship.
And I'm Ken. I'm a first alum out of Wisconsin, and I'm absolutely pumped to be back here at the first championship.
What we're gonna have for our desk this weekend is we'll be bringing you strategic insights, some replay. What are you guys most excited to see this weekend?
Well, it's going to be so cool to see an expanded Da Vinci field where we're going to go into a playoff system that we haven't seen here at the FTC Championships in the past. So that's something I'm personally very excited about.
Yeah, for me, of course, it's got to be all the European teams getting here, especially the Romanian teams. I think 2 world high scores were at the Romanian league, so yeah, that's got to be super exciting.
And I love seeing that like all of these different regions come together and all of these strategies collide. And as these teams are at the top level, I'm really excited to see what is going to be pulling out the wins there. Is it the motifs? Is it the end game? What are those marginal 2 to 3 points that are going to be sending teams and advancing them further?
It's going to be a very high power, high excitement weekend here at the World Championship. Just before we get into Decode one more time, we're going to take a refresh and check out our game animation. Divisional matches. We're now going to take you down to our fields behind us for all of the action. We're kicking off our qualifications. Let's take you there.
Good morning, everybody in the Jackson Division. My name is Robert Dawkins. I am one of the 3 announcers you'll hear from today. And I'd like to say good morning, good luck, and let's get this started.
Good morning, Jackson Division! My name's Andrew. I'm going to be one of your Jackson announcers over here on Field 2. And can I say, I am so excited to see all of the work here done by all of the teams today. Let's meet the other Jackson announcer.
Good morning, everybody. My name's Sam. I'm from Iowa and Illinois here in the United States. Are you all ready to have a great day? Well, let's make it loud on the Jackson Division. These teams are going to get set up, and we'll get into match number 1.
All right, everybody, we are getting ready for our first match here in the Jackson division. We're gonna start over on the Red Alliance with Team 11225 Delta Robotics. From Louisville, Kentucky, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, BAE Systems, and Intuitive Foundation. Next to them, we have Team 19013 G-Force. From Mumbai, India, sponsored by On My Own Technology. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 19564 It Can Solar. From Plano, Texas, sponsored by LXT, T-Mobile, and Texas Instruments. And last but not least, it's Team 23213 Open Source. From Willis, Texas, in the United States, sponsored by Kent Tire, Voltrek, Automation Solutions, and Steris. Now let's hear it, everybody. Who's ready for qualification match number 1? All right, everybody. We're getting ready for qualification match number 1. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! Off the bat, we see the Red and Blue Alliance sending all their artifacts up. We see 5 go up for Red, 4 go up for Blue. They're sending a second volley of artifacts up and in. Right now, the Blue Alliance keeps emptying that classifier. They send even more artifacts up. Let's see if any can stick before the end of this autonomous period. We do see 19013 G-Force for Red, grabbing more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And as we go into the teleoperated period, we see the drivers take control. 23213 Open Source trying to move into that feeder zone for their alliance. They're grabbing more artifacts from their human player. They're staying in that far launch zone. But we do see them push against 19013 G-Force of the Red Alliance. They're playing some half defense there, being able to push them away before scoring. But up front, in the front launch zone, we do see 11225 Delta Robotics picking up some more artifacts in front of the goal. They send 1, 2, 3, up and in. While on the blue side, 19564 doing the same for blue. It can Solar still in front of that goal. They push their gate open and they grab some more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Right now, we do see that the Blue Alliance has gotten that artifact ranking point. They already have 76 artifacts up and in for their alliance. We do see them classify more, classify more. The Blue Alliance keeping their lead 297 to 183. But with about 30 seconds left, let's see what these teams decide to do in the end game period. There's a lot of collisions. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, artifacts flying outside of the field. 19013 going back and grabbing more artifacts. They keep emptying that goal, but let's see what these teams decide to do. We do see that 11225 Delta Robotics is parked for the Red Alliance. Let's see if anyone else is able to, and we will have the scores in just a bit. Let's get the scores of match number 1. The winner's the Blue Alliance with the score of 376 to the Red Alliance's 251. We do see the Blue Alliance walk away with 5 ranking points, just missing out on the pattern. But we will see if anyone can beat that score in just a sec.
All right, Jackson Division. Over here on field number 2, we are getting ready for qualification match number 2. On the Red Alliance, from Newton Center, Massachusetts, in the United States, we have a community team, Team 23286 Laser Robotics. With them, from George W. Hewlett High School, from Hewlett, New York, in the United States, we have Team 5477 Innovo. Meanwhile, their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we have from Assumption College, Lamhang. We have 24070, all new 101 from Thailand. And with them is 22377 from North Carolina School of Science and Math. We have Sigmacorns. We'll get started in just a moment. All right, folks, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off for qualification match number 2. For the autonomous period, we have 4, now 7, into the Red Alliance classification ramp. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we have the same 7, now 8, 9. As Blue Alliance clears the Blue Alliance gate. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 23286, scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance. 22377 clearing the Blue Alliance classification gate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And for those at home, that marks the start of the driver control period. The teams now have 2 minutes where the humans can drive their robot. Over here we have 24070, all new 101, clearing the Blue Alliance classification ramp and scoring 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, we have Innovo scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance while clearing the classifier gate. Looking over here, 23286, that's going to be Laser Robotics scoring 3 more, almost filling up that Red Alliance gate with their teammate Innovo clearing the classification ramp. Red Alliance charging up and shooting 1 more for that Red Alliance, while Blue Alliance fills and clears the Blue Alliance classifier. Blue Alliance launching all those purple artifacts into that Blue Alliance goal with 23286. Laser Robotics scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance. 3 more go in for the Red Alliance, with 1 more going in for the Blue Alliance. Now 2 and 3 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance fills up that classification ramp, getting 1 overflow for the Red Alliance. For those at home, once again, those classified are worth 2 points, while overflows are worth 1 point. 45 seconds remaining left in qualification match number 2. Innovo scoring 3 more. Three more get scored for the Red Alliance, clearing that gate. And with 30 seconds left in the match, we have 070, all new 101, clearing the Blue Alliance classifier ramp. 20 seconds starts the endgame period with Red Alliance clearing that gate for possibly the last time of this match. 10 seconds left, 3 more for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds remaining with all robots seemingly moving the park. Blue Alliance, your all new 101. Now, folks, we have those scores back, and it looks like a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 229 to 219.
All right, everybody, let's meet the teams of qualification match number 3. We're going to start on the Red Alliance from Parker, Colorado, sponsored by Gene Haas. Medtronic and the Parker Chamber of Commerce, it's 11308 WISE. Next to them from Astana, Kazakhstan, sponsored by Haileybury, Astana and Haileybury, Astana, it's 25528 Nomadic Dragons FTC. Now on the Blue Alliance from Flagstaff, Arizona, sponsored by Grandma Kennington, the Bella Group, and Kenny Construction. It's 26120 Warrior Bots. And last but not least, joining the Blue Alliance from Chanhassen, Minnesota, sponsored by Emerson, Banner, and Gene Haas. It's 9415 Wrench Dressing and the Diner of Doom. We have our thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! As the match begins, we see 6 artifacts up for blue, 6 for red. We do see 26100, the Warrior Bots, sending some outside of the field. But as Autonomous continues, we do see 25528, the Nomadic Dragons, able to grab a lot of artifacts from that human player loading zone in the corner. They keep grabbing more, back and forth.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And as the drivers grab their controllers, let's see what these teams can do. We do see one team up for blue, looking up and in 9415 Wrench Dressing in the Diner of Doom, able to score some artifacts up and in, classified. And the Red Alliance looking to try and fill their classifier. Wise emptying, grabbing some more artifacts for the Red Alliance. We do see their alliance partner, Nomadic Dragons, colliding with 9415 over on the blue gate. We'll see if anything happens from that. But with that, we do see blue having a slight lead in this teleoperated period. It's 130 to 105. The Blue Alliance does have the lead on artifacts, though, with 35, now 36 of the 67 needed for that ranking point. They keep sending more up and in for the Blue Alliance. Now some for the Red. 25528, grabbing some more artifacts in the far launch zone. They send 3, 2, going up and in. They're back, looking to try and keep it going for the Red Alliance. But blue is now extending their lead. It's 47 artifacts of the 67 needed. Let's see if they can get 20 more in 20 seconds. Right now, Wise looks like they're playing some great defense against the Blue Alliance, trying to prevent them from being able to score more. It looks like they're looking to try and park, while the other 3 robots looking to try and get in. But with that time, we will see the score in just a bit. to have the scores of that match. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 232 to the Red Alliance's 153.
All right, Jackson Division. We're here for qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, we have 3747, The Hive. With their alliance partner, 19836, Hawk. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 26744, Lions Robotics Black. With their partner, 21380, Beyond Robotics. All right, let's start match number 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off for the autonomous period of match number 4. We have the Hive and Hawk scoring 6 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance scoring 3 for the Blue. The Hive going the seemingly clear and successfully clears with 2 more overflows for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 6744 moving to score for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the driver control period begins. We have Lion Robotics Flag and Beyond Robotics moving to collect those artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, we have both teams scoring 6, now 7, 8, 9 for the Red Alliance, filling up that Red Alliance classifier. Both teams going and scoring now 1 and 2 overflow, with Hive clearing that classifier gate for the Red Alliance, while Hawk scores 3 more for Red. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, artifacts are flying everywhere. Blue Alliance scoring 2 into that classifier from Lion Robotics Black. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Beyond Robotics, scoring 1 for the Blue Alliance. Score of 120, now 130 to 56 with just over a minute in qualification match number 2. We have Beyond Robotics scoring 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Hive scoring another 3 for the Red Alliance. 3 more, 4, 5, 5 for the Red Alliance. And another 4 more from Hawk. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Still anyone's game, 175 to 90, 45 seconds. Blue Alliance clearing that ramp. Meanwhile, 19836, the Hive and Hawk Robotics scoring into the Blue Alliance. And the end game here, it has started. For those at home, robots can choose to continue scoring like the Red Alliance is doing. However, they can also move to park. And we have the scores, folks. And it's a Red Alliance victory with a score of 246 to 141.
All right, everybody, let's meet the teams of match number 5, sponsored by COESI, Colegio de Orientação y Estudos Integrados, Estamos en Desenvolverse. From Aracaju, it's 26914 Robotech FTC. Next to them, from Roermond, Louisiana, or Roermond in the Netherlands, sponsored by Rabobank, Demente Dromond, and Kanaganko, it's the Energizers, 23417. And on the blue side, sponsored by Printed Solid, Gene Haas and Boeing, from Mullica Hill, New Jersey in the United States, it's 9848 Gearview. And a family and community team from Frederick, Maryland, it's 25780 Cyber Chaos. We're all set here on this field. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Out of the gate quick, we do see 98-48 for blue coming up a bit short. The Red Alliance able to send their first barrage of 6 up and in. We do see them going up for another 6. They get 5 in for their alliance. 26914 emptying that classifier, but sending 3 more up and in. We do see their alliance partner, 23417, the Energizers, back in that corner. But let's see what these teams can do in the teleoperated period.
Three, two, one.
As the drivers grab their controllers, we see the Blue Alliance 9848 trying to send some artifacts up and in. They do have one caught inside of that launcher theirs, but their alliance partner 25780 Cyber Chaos is looking to try and grab some artifacts from their human player. They send 3 up, but only 1 goes in. The Red Alliance, though, they're 1 short of a full classifier. They send 3, get 2. Their alliance partner, 23417, the Energizers, emptying that classifier once again. They're back up and in. That robot is nice and quick for the Red Alliance right now. They do have a lead over the Blue Alliance, 125 to 81. But let's see what these teams can do. The Blue Alliance looking to shorten that lead, 25-780. The Cyber Chaos sending more artifacts over. They are up and in. They send 3. They're looking back in the far launch zone. That's 3 more for blue. The Red Alliance, 26914, Robotech, trying to keep the lead they have. Their alliance partners having some issues. Let's hope they can get those solved before the end of the match. But we do see them up and in scoring. 9848 Gearview moving to the gate of the Blue Alliance. And they do empty it for their friend there to try and score more artifacts. We do see some more robots looking to try and park. 9848 Gearview. They're sitting halfway inside of that zone. They tilt up, but it looks like they may have tilted the wrong way. Their alliance partner, though, may have gotten the park, but we will see the scores in just a bit. We do have those scores. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 227 to the Blue Alliance's 158.
All right, folks, here for qualification match number 6 from New London, Connecticut. We have 30393 Lumens Cubed. With them from Mandeville Junior High School, we have 25619 Nova Pyra. Over on the Blue Alliance from Weston High, we have 26112 GNCE Organized Anarchy. With their alliance partner from Bellarmine College Prep School, 23224 Cheesy Bites. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 3, now 4 of our robots are off for their autonomous period. Blue and Red Alliance have 3. Now Red Alliance has 5 into their classifier ramp. 3 more for each alliance. We have 25619 Nova Pyra scoring 2 more for the Red Alliance, with Lumens Cube doing the same. Meanwhile, on Blue Alliance, we have 1, now 2, now 3, scored by both members of the Blue Alliance. Organized Anarchy and Cheesy Bites scoring more for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the robots are off for their driver control period. Red Alliance 619, your Nova Pyra, clearing that artifact classifier ramp for the Red Alliance, and then scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we have Blue Cheesy Bites and their alliance partner Organized Anarchy scoring 6, now 7 and 8 for the Blue Alliance classifier ramp. Cheesy Bites clearing that ramp after scoring 6 more for the Blue Alliance, with 25619 Nova Pyra scoring 3 more, and Lumens Cube scoring another one for the Red Alliance. 3 more into the Blue Alliance by Cheesy Bites. And Cheesy Bites scoring 3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over here, we have Lumens Cubed scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance, and then clearing the artifact ramp. We have both Red and Blue Alliance scoring 3 more for each of their respective alliance, with 1 minute remaining in this match. Red Alliance Nova Pyra clearing the artifact classifier ramp, with Cheesy Bites doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Score of 242 to 167 currently, with 45 seconds remaining in this match. 3 more launched by Organized Anarchy, filling up that Blue Alliance classifier with their alliance member Cheesy Bites clearing the ramp. Three artifacts launched by Organized Anarchy for the Blue Alliance, with Nova Pyra scoring 3 more. In the endgame period, we have 30393 Lumens Cubed scoring for the Red Alliance. 2 more by both members, getting overflowed for the Blue Alliance. Red and Blue moving the park with 3, 2, 1. we have those scores. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 332 to 225.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams of qualification match number 7 from Shoreview, Minnesota, sponsored by Medtronic Comprehensive Wealth Management and the University of Minnesota's Computer Science and Engineering. It's 19706 Potential Energy. Next to them in red from Jacksonville, Florida, sponsored by Bulls School, it's 11172 Static Discharge. And on the Blue Alliance from Redmond, Washington, it's a family and community team, 19745 the Turtle Walkers. And from Pearland, Texas, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Endress and Hauser, and the Houston Museum of Natural Science, it's 19502, the Moment Makers. We are all set here. Let's get match number 7 started in 3, 2, 1, go! As the match begins, all 4 robots sending artifacts up and in for their alliance. 19745, the Turtle Walkers, the quickest out of the gate and the first to open theirs. They keep grabbing more artifacts for the Blue Alliance right now. The Blue Alliance is already up to 12 of the 67 needed, and that keeps going up. But the Red Alliance 11172 Static Discharge able to get more artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And as the drivers take control, 19706 Potential Energy for the Red Alliance, the first to send artifacts in for their team, their alliance partner. 11172 Static Discharge, sending 3 artifacts. They stay in that closer launch zone, emptying that gate and collecting more artifacts. The Blue Alliance, though, not willing to give up their lead. 19745 Turtle Walkers and their alliance partner looking to try and go for it. 19502, they're the Moment Makers. They're trying to make this their moment to keep the lead here. We do see the gap is widening for the Blue Alliance, but we do see Turtle Walkers send 3 artifacts up and out of the field. We'll see if those 3 matter here in a sec, but both alliances sending artifacts up and in. The Blue Alliance 1 artifact away from that ranking point. They do get that. We'll see that reflected in the score later on. But the Red Alliance still looking for it. They're 20 artifacts away. But the Blue Alliance is extending the lead they currently have. 19502, the Moment Makers, sending artifacts up with the Turtle Walkers. But the Red Alliance looking to try and lower the gap they currently have. It's 302 to 174. 11172 Static Discharge sending 2 up and in. With that sound, we are now in the end game period here in the Jackson division. Let's see if any of these teams decide to park for that movement ranking point. We do see all 4 robots coming to a still, but that is our match here. We'll have the scores in just a bit. do have the scores of that last match. The winners, the Blue Alliance, walking away with the score of 373 and 5 ranking points to the Red Alliance's 216. They don't walk away empty-handed, though. They do have 2 ranking points added, the pattern and the movement.
Over here on field number 2, we have qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance from Dwight Englewood School, Englewood, New Jersey, United States, we have 207 Critical Mass. With their alliance partner from Glendale Preparatory Academy from Peoria, Arizona, USA, we have 18420 Metal Masters. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we have from Canton, USA, we have 13684 Infinity Tech. With them from Kappa, Hawaii, we have 13088 Cyber Saints. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Artifacts flying on the Blue Alliance. We have 3 into that Blue Alliance goal with 2, now 3 for the Red Alliance. 207, your Cyber Saints. Scoring, apologies, your Critical Mass. Scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we do have Cyber Saints on the Blue Alliance clearing that Blue Alliance classification gate. 3 more, now 4 for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And shortly we'll be starting driver control with a score of 59-40 in favor of Blue.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver controlled period begins with 13684, your Infinity Tech, clearing that Blue Alliance artifact ramp with 2 more purples for the Blue Alliance. 3 more by red, your Metal Masters, scoring into that Red Alliance goal. 3 more by Critical Mass into that Red Alliance classifier with Blue Alliance Cyber Saints, scoring 2 more purples for that Blue Alliance. For those of you at home, one thing to note, the current pattern is purple, purple, green, I believe. So you get bonus points. The teams get bonus points if they score in that order. 2 more purple for, now 3 purple for that Blue Alliance, 13684. That's your Infinity Tech. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, we have Metal Masters and Critical Mass scoring more artifacts for the Red Alliance. Still anyone's game, 106-100, quite a close match. Blue Alliance scoring 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, you have Critical Mass and Metal Masters scoring for the Red Alliance. Infinity Tech scoring 3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance, getting cleared by their alliance partner, Infinity Tech. Infinity Tech scoring 2 more, now 3 into that Blue Alliance classified artifact zone. 3 more, now 5 for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on Red Alliance, we also have 5, which were just cleared by Metal Masters. You know that sound. That's the beginning of the end game period. We have Cyber Saints clearing that artifact classifier ramp. 2 more for the Red Alliance with 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Still anyone's game. Blue Alliance slightly in the lead with 3, 2, 1. And that ends the match, folks. And we have the scores. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 226 to 177. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet the teams of qualification match number 9. We're going to start on the Red Alliance from Columbia, Maryland, sponsored by the Maryland State Department of Education, Howard County Chinese School, and Polymaker. It's 26115 Alpha Bots. Next to them, from Jamaica, New York, it's from the Queens High School for Sciences at York, it's 19426 QHSS Cardinals. And on the Blue Alliance from Claremont, California, sponsored by the Web Schools, Vision Express, and Rock Bros, it's 359 Web.exe. And last but not least, sponsored by the Gear Alliance, St. Vrain Valley School District, and Toro, from Longmont, Colorado, it's 11260 Upper Creek Robotics. We are set here on Jackson. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! As the match begins, all 3 robots moving for their alliances. Upper Creek Robotics sending 6 up, but only 4 make it. We do see 19426, the Cardinals, sending 6 up as well, but those go a bit too far. We do see Blue Alliance, Upper Creek still moving for their alliance with 5 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. They're getting lined up once again. That's 3 more up and a full classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Let's see if the Blue Alliance can keep the lead they have. We do see Red Alliance 19426. Cardinals getting lined up. Their alliance partner 26115. Alphabots doing the same, but we do see the Red Alliance Cardinals sending some of the artifacts outside of the field a bit too early. Let's see what Blue Alliance has to say. Up a creek sending 3 up, but 2 go in. 1 goes over. We do see them emptying that classifier. They're grabbing 3 more artifacts for their alliance. Right now, Red Alliance 11-67 for that ranking point. Blue Alliance already halfway there for that ranking point. The Red Alliance, we do see the Cardinals playing some defense against Up a Creek. We do see they make it, though, for the Blue Alliance in the far launch zone. They're grabbing more artifacts for their alliance. We do see Red Alliance 26115 Alphabots sending 3 more artifacts. 1 bounces above the gate, but it does land inside of the classifier. They send 3 more up for the Red Alliance, while their alliance partner playing some defense against that Up a Creek robot. We do see 11260 grabbing some of more artifacts, but with that, we are in our end game period. That means we have 20 seconds left. Let's see if anyone decides to park with about 5 seconds left. The Red Alliance coming to a still with 3 seconds left. Up a Creek tilts, and with that, we have our match. We do have the scores here. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 228 and 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance's 110. The Red Alliance does walk away with 1 more ranking point.
Over here on field number 2 for the Red Alliance, we have 21058 Panhaya from Nazarbayev Intellectual School of Physics and Mathematics. Meanwhile, with them from Plano, Texas, a community team, 30784 Itcon Lunar Jr. Over here on the Blue Alliance. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 18140 Thunderbolts in the Skies. Meanwhile, we have 12928 Lightsabers from Austin, Texas. Alrighty, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are off with Blue and Red Alliance launching artifacts. We have 3, now 6 in each of the classified zones. Red Alliance 21058 Panhaya scoring for the Red Alliance, then clearing the ramp. Meanwhile, we have 18140 your Thunderbolts in disguise clearing the classification ramp. Meanwhile, Lightsabers scoring into that Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Moving out of the autonomous period, incredibly close match, 51-48 in favor of the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver-controlled period begins. We have Thunderbolts in disguise clearing the Blue Alliance classifier ramp. Meanwhile, Red Alliance Itcon Lunar Jr. throwing 5 more. Now 6, 7, 8 into that Red Alliance zone, then immediately moving to clear the classification ramp. Alliance partner 21058, Panhaya for the Red Alliance, scoring 3 more. Now 4 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we have the Blue Alliance scoring 5 more into the Blue Alliance classifier. We have Light Satyrs and Thunderbolts in disguise, scoring now 2 more into the classification ramp. Two more for the Blue Alliance, nearly filling up. However, Light Satyrs clearing the classification ramp. Thunderbolts in disguise, scoring now 2, creating 3 into that Blue Alliance goal. 30784, Itcon Lunar Jr. scoring 3 more and then immediately clearing the classification ramp. Now, folks, on the field, we have an interesting strategy between both teams. Red Alliance seems to be immediately clearing their classification ramp, while the Blue Alliance leaves them until it's completely full. It'll be interesting in the next 40 seconds to see how that strategy affects the match. Red Alliance scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance classifier. Meanwhile, we have Light Satyrs scoring 3, now 4, 5 for the Blue Alliance. 3 more for the Red Alliance getting cleared as we approach that endgame period. Entering the endgame period, Red Alliance is still ahead, scoring 3 more, now 2 into the Red Alliance zone. 1 overflow, seems that Blue now 2. Red Alliance scoring 2 more with 3, 2, 1. And we have the scores back, and he goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 376 to 222. Red Alliance moving on with 4 ranking points.
Over here we have the teams on the field for qualification match 11. Starting on the Red Alliance from Pathos, Cyprus, sponsored by JetBrains and Kovalair. It's 22-22-22. It's Robo Bober. Next to them from Potomac, Maryland, it's a family and community team sponsored by Comcast, Maryland Space Business Roundtable, 21587, Orca Robotics. On the Blue Alliance from Albuquerque, New Mexico, sponsored by Boeing, Veris Research, and BAE, it's a community team 16265, Enigma. And from St. Charles, Missouri, it's a team from the Girl Scouts, sponsored by the Girl Scouts, Gene Haas Foundation, and the WICT Network. It's 23424, Fruity Loops. All ready for our match. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! Out of the gate, the Red Alliance is the first to launch those artifacts up, and a lot of them miss. They do get one. Both alliances currently tied with 1 artifact. The Blue Alliance, 23424, Fruity Loops, giving them the lead here. Let's see if the Red Alliance can counter. There's only about 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And as the drivers grab their controllers, the robots come back to life. We do see Fruity Loops up front in the front launch zone. Next to the Red Alliance's 21587 Orca Robotics. That name is one to remember, but they're acting like a whale in the center, being able to play some defense at the same time as they're scoring. The Blue Alliance, though, 16265 Enigma, and their alliance partner, the Fruity Loops, able to score around it. We do see 22222 Robo Bober. They are over in the far launch zone. They sent some artifacts up and both in and outside of the field. Let's hope they're able to solve some of their issues before the end of the match. But with about a minute left, the Blue Alliance has the lead. Fruity Loops looking to try and extend it. They send 2 artifacts up and in for their alliance. Right behind them, we do see Enigma scoring some as well. They send 2 more. 1 goes up, 1 goes out. They open the gate for their alliance. They have 2 artifacts in tow, and 1 goes up and in for them. We do see the Red Alliance's 21587 Orca Robotics sending some more artifacts for their alliance as well. But with about 20 seconds left, we are in our end game period. The Blue Alliance currently in the lead, 145 to 70, but it can all change in the end game period. We do see Red Alliance coming to a still, Blue Alliance doing the same, and that is our match. We have the scores of that last match. The winners, the Blue Alliance with the score of 177 to the red 75. The Blue Alliance walks away with 3 ranking points, and we'll have match 12 in just a sec.
Over here on field number 2, we have match number 12. On the Red Alliance, a community team from Georgia, we have 26537 Artemis. With them from Raymond, Canada, we have 22029 ASAP. Meanwhile, their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we have a community team from Sharon, Massachusetts, 19411 Tech Tigers. With their alliance partner from KSS Robotics in Ohio, we have 20744 24 Karat. We'll be starting this match in just a moment, folks. All right, let's start match number 12 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off, and we have the Blue Alliance scoring 2, now 5 into the Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have ASAP scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance, then clearing the classification ramp. Blue Alliance clearing their ramp and scoring 2 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance, with ASAP once again clearing that Red Alliance goal. Blue Alliance, the Tech Tigers, scoring 3 more into the Blue Alliance, with their alliance partner scoring 2 more for 24 Karat.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Leaving the autonomous period, close match, 57-50 as we enter the driver-controlled period.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver-controlled period begins with 26537 getting ready to line up and shoot. They are charging. And they shoot 2 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over here we have 24 Karat clearing the Blue Alliance classifier, with both Alliance members launching now 5 in that Blue Alliance goal. Red Alliance lines up and shoots 3 more for the Red Alliance classification ramp. Meanwhile, 24 Karat scores 2 more, filling up that Blue Alliance classifier. Both ramps are cleared, with both teams shooting now 6 into each of their respective goals. 3 more, now 4 for the Red Alliance, with 20744. That's going to be your 24 Karat, completely filling that Blue Alliance ramp. 24 Karat launching 2 more. Those move into overflow. Meanwhile, we have 2 more by Tech Tigers for the Blue Alliance. Over here, we have Arcturus Artemis scoring 1 more for the Red Alliance. With less than a minute remaining in this match, Blue Alliance still has lead, but it's still incredibly close. 2 more for the Blue Alliance as Red Alliance scores 1 more by ASAP. 3 more overflow by the Blue Alliance, while Tech Tigers and 24 Karat clear their goals. One more into that Blue Alliance goal. Now 4, 5, 6 for the Blue Alliance classification rank. 3 more, that's 2 classified, 1 overflow as we enter the end game period for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance racking up those overflow points. 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Over here on Red Alliance, we have 26537 Arcturus Artemis lining up to shoot for the Red Alliance goal. They launch, unfortunately it's just short with 3, 2, 1. And we'll have those scores for you momentarily, folks. The scores are on hold. I know, you're good. The scores are being held apparently. We have a quick announcement regarding qualification match 12 played on Jackson Field 2 just a bit ago. The head referee has determined an error occurred in recording match results, and the posted results were incorrect, although the win-loss tie record remains the same. Please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results. With a score of 246 to 169, it is a Blue Alliance victory.
And with that, let's meet the teams of qualification match 13. We're going to start on the Red Alliance from Almaty, Kazakhstan, sponsored by Prometheus, SKBB, and Yanstroy. It's 19163 MLP. And from Bayan Lapas in Malaysia, sponsored by HP Malaysia Manufacturing, Micro Commercial Components, and Baker Hughes, it's 28028 Absolute Hack. And on the Blue Alliance from Waukee, Iowa, sponsored by John Deere, Athene, and Wellmark, it's a community team, 10435, the Circuit Breakers. And from Portland, Oregon, it's a community team sponsored by Ignited Tech, American Online Giving Foundation, and family and their community. It's 12599 Overcharged. And with that, let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, go! As the match begins, all four robots sending artifacts up and in right now. Both classifiers have 5. They're now emptied back to 0, but the Blue Alliance able to put 5 back in as fast as possible. The Red Alliance looking to counter 28028 Absolute Hack, trying to send some artifacts from the far launch zone, but they come a bit short. Their alliance partner 19163 MLP able to do it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And we are now in the teleoperated period. Teams looking to try and score the drivers, grabbing their controllers. We do see some robot parts on the field. It looks like a Mechanim wheel has fallen off. Robot carnage here on Jackson, but with the Blue Alliance does have the lead, 108-42. Let's see if the Red Alliance is able to score. We do see some defense being played against Absolute Hack on Red, but let's hope they are able to solve whatever issue they may be having here. Right now, the defense of 12599 Overcharged, able to keep the Red Alliance from scoring. But we do see MLP able to score around them. They send 3 more up and in for the Red Alliance. They're back at the gate. And it looks like there may be some contact. We'll see if that matters later on. 10435, the Circuit Breakers scoring for Blue, being able to keep that lead, but they are step for step here, being able to shorten the gap. The Red Alliance looking to try and score more. The Blue Alliance looking to try and extend their lead right now. The Blue Alliance is 51 of the 67 of the artifacts for their ranking point. They are closing that, and with about 20 seconds left, we are going into endgame. There was a massive collision in the center of the field. There are robot parts scattered all across this match, but with 5 seconds left, will anyone park? The Blue Alliance looking to get lined up. One robot half in the air, but with that, we have our match. We do have the scores of qualification 13. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 236 to the Reds 130. The Blue Alliance does walk away with 4 ranking points, and we'll have match 14 in just a sec.
All right, and speaking of match number 14, we are here. Test, test, can you all hear me out there? You can hear me out there? All right, we are here on field number 2 in the Jackson Division. My name is Sam. I'm going to be your announcer up until lunch. We've got some great teams here in match number 14 to meet. First up, kicking us off on the Red Alliance from Beijing, China, it's 19705 WXYZ. Joining them on red, from Louisville, Kentucky, 11225 Delta Robotics. On the blue side of the field, from Shanghai, China, it's 19660 Sigma. And finally, on the Blue Alliance, from Andover, Massachusetts, it's 4410 Arc Lightning. Randomization is in and our field is set. Match number 14 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Right away, all 4 robots on the move. Artifacts finding their way into the goal for the Blue Alliance. We can see Team 4410 Arc Lightning quickly cycling from the gate. This has been a strategy we've seen be popular so far here in the Jackson Division. They're going to continue cycling that gate. And on the front side, it's 19660 Sigma who are going to be cycling for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
We're now in the teleoperated period. Drivers have taken control of their robots, and they're off to a fast start. 19.705, WXYZ on the Red Alliance, now cycling from the gate. The amount of control these teams need over that gate opening and closing can dictate how fast their cycles are. 4410 is on the gate now for the Blue Alliance as a few artifacts slip by. They're able to grab 2, and those get up and in for the Blue Alliance. On the front side of the field for Red, we see 11.22.5 Delta Robotics from Kentucky here in the United States, now cycling up and into the red goal. The human player has been instrumental in this year's game. You can see Delta Robotics' human player coordinating very well with the drive team and with the robot to ensure it has everything it needs to score efficiently. As we drop under 1 minute remaining, Blue Alliance leads 280 to 185. Red Alliance have some work to do if they want to claw it back, and they're doing it. 19.705, WXYZ scoring again for Red. These artifacts hardly get a chance to stay in the ramp as the teams continue to release those gates. 19.705, picking 3 up and back up and into the gate for Red. We've seen that front launch zone be a contentious place. There's not a lot of space for both of these teams. So on the front, it's 11.225, trying to box out 19.660 on the Blue Alliance. We've got 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance has maintained their lead at 357 to 280. 10 seconds remain. Teams are headed to the base zone. 3, 2, 1. Scores are in for match number 14 on the Jackson Division, and it's a Blue Alliance win. 364 to 322. Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points. Red Alliance gets 3.
All right, we're getting ready for match 15 on the Red Alliance from California here in the United States. It's 21380 Beyond Robotics. Next to them from Canton, Missouri, also here in the United States, it's 13684 Infinity Tech. On the Blue Alliance, looking to try and pull the win from Muang, Thailand, it's 24070, all new 101. And from Shoreview, Minnesota, here in the United States, it's 19706 Potential Energy. We have our thumbs up. Everybody, get ready in 3, 2, 1, go! We're off in the autonomous period. The Red and Blue Alliances each sending 6 artifacts up. 24070, all new 101, being able to be the first out of the gate to score more for their alliance. We do see the Red Alliance, though, 21380, Beyond Robotics, able to grab from the gate and score 3 more. They keep grabbing, they keep scoring, and with that, we have our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers grab their controllers. 13684 Infinity Tech, the first to score into the autonomous period. The Red Alliance looking to try and catch up to the Blue Alliance here. We do see 5 artifacts go up for Red, but the Blue Alliance, we do see 19706 collide with the Red Alliance robots. That's gonna be Potential Energy. There's a collision inside of that loading zone on the blue side. But we do see the Blue Alliance looking to try and score more artifacts here. They send 1, 2, 3 up and in. 24070, all new 101. They open the gate and grab more artifacts. They send 3 up and in. They're looking to try and send some more. They have 3. They send 3. But next to them, we see 13684 Infinity Tech for the Red Alliance. They're scoring for their alliance partners. Next to them, though, we do see Beyond Robotics 21380 opening that gate for the Red Alliance, letting them score more classified artifacts. That's 3 points for each one that stays behind the gate. And we do see the Red Alliance closing the gap. It's an 8-point difference. Blue Alliance, though, looking to try and extend the lead. Red Alliance closing it, and Red Alliance being able to take the lead. Right now, both alliances have that extra ranking point, but the Red Alliance with that full classifier will only get 1 point for each artifact. But with that, we have our match. That was a close one in the final seconds. We'll see if the parking matters, but we'll hand it off to the next field for match number 16. The Red Alliance pulled the lead at the last second. Let's see if they were able to win it. And they did! With a score of 308 to the Blue Alliance's 303. The Red Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points, but the Blue Alliance does get 2 ranking points for each of those robots. 1 for the artifacts ranking bonus and 1 for the pattern.
What an exciting match there on field number 1, and we are back here for match number 16. Please join me in welcoming these teams to the field. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance from Maryland here in the US, it's 25780 Cyber Chaos. They're joined by a team from Connecticut here in the US, it's 30393 Lumens Cubed. On the blue side, first up from Colorado here in the US, it's 11260 Upper Creek Robotics. And finally, rounding out the Blue Alliance from New York here in the United States, it's 5477 Innovo. We're ready to go. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Artifacts are up and in. The first 3 being scored by 11260 Upper Creek Robotics for the Blue Alliance as they empty their gate. They pick up 3 on the way by. Launch those in one at a time, slowly up and in accurately for the Blue Alliance as they pick up the second line of artifacts off the spike mark. Red Alliance is cycling as well, 25780, a little bit over the top, but their alliance partner.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
3393 Lumens Cubed on the front side, scoring a few at the last second for the Red Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
We're now into teleoperated. Upper Creek Robotics hitting their gate, releasing the artifacts. And 25780 Cyber Chaos for Red is going to leap onto those as their human player loads more into the loading zone. Upper Creek Robotics launching from afar for the Blue Alliance with high accuracy there as they release all the artifacts off and available for the Red Alliance. 25780 making full use of that. And 11260 is scooping them up as well. On the backside, it appears 5477 Innovo unfortunately suffering a technical error. We'll see if the FDA can help them out and they can get restarted. Plenty of time. 1 minute and 10 seconds remain in match number 16. More artifacts being launched up and in for the Red Alliance. It's 3393 Lumens Cubed as 25780 makes contact with Upper Creek Robotics in the red loading zone. Upper Creek continuing to launch with high accuracy from afar. And on the backside, 5477 Innovo has sprung back to life with 33 seconds remaining. It is close. Blue Alliance with a slight lead, 180, 190 now to 159. Red Alliance can do this, but they've got some ground to make up. 5477 Innovo looking to push the Blue Alliance lead further as we enter the end game. These teams still very much focused on artifacts here in the last 20 seconds, but we may see them start to head towards the base. 3, 2, 1. That is the match. Nice job, everybody. Scores are in for match number 16, and the Blue Alliance wins it. Pushing their lead the whole match, they finish 257 to 212, picking up all 6 ranking points in match number 16 here on Jackson.
We're headed to match number 17. We're going to start on the Red Alliance with Team 9415, Wrench Dressing, and the Diner of Doom. Next to them from Durham, North Carolina, it's 22377, the Sigma Corns. And on the blue side from New Jersey, here in the United States, it's 9848 Gearview. And coming a long way from Mumbai, India, it's 19013 G-Force. We're all set here on this field. Let's get match 17 started in 3, 2, 1, go. We do see all 4 robots itching to try and score some artifacts here in the autonomous period. We do see Red Alliance 22377, the Sigma Corns, trying to open the gate. They have a full classifier, but they aren't able to do it as they move away. They're looking for more artifacts, though, but they aren't quite able to find some more. We do have 3 seconds left, and with that, we are set in the autonomous
Drivers,
period.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And with that, the drivers grab their controllers. We do see the Sigma Corns scoring quick for their alliance partner 9415, Wrench Dressing, and the Diner of Doom sending 3 artifacts up as well. The Red Alliance looking to try and close the gap. It is 60 to 107 for the Blue Alliance. 98-48 though. Gearview sending it up for Blue. They're in the far launch zone looking to try and aim, but they're having a bit of trouble finding the goal. We do see the Alliance partner 19013 G-Force. They send 1, 2 artifacts up and in for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, though, being able to score at about the same time as them, keeping that 60-point gap. But it looks like they're starting to close it here with about 1 minute left. Let's see if they are able to close it fully, but the Blue Alliance has a lot to say. We see a volley go up for both G-Force and Gearview. They're looking for another one. Only 1 of the 6 make it, though, but the Red Alliance, we see 22377, the Sigma Corns, opening that gate. They grab some of the artifacts coming outside of it, and they send 3 up and in next to their alliance partner, 9415, Wrench Dressing, and the Diner of Doom. They are grabbing artifacts from that loading zone in the corner. They're moving forward, and that is our end game sound. We have about 15 seconds left. Let's see if these teams decide to park. We see the Blue Alliance coming to a still. We do see 1 robot go half in the air. We see both blue robots coming off the ground. And with that, we have our match. We have the scores of match number 17. Let's see who took the win. It was the Blue Alliance walking away with the win, 274 to the Reds 200. We do see Blue Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points, helping moving each of those teams up in the rankings.
All right, we are here for match number 18. Please join me in welcoming these teams to the field. On the Red Alliance, first up from California here in the USA, it's 359web.exe. Joining them from Almaty, Kyrgyzstan at Nazarbayev Intellectual School, it's 21058 Ponheya. On the Blue Alliance, from Maryland here in the US, it's 21587 Orca Robotics. And they're joined by a team from Astana, Kazakhstan. It's 25528 Nomadic Dragons FTC. Our field is set. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Artifacts flying in for the Red Alliance, all 6 being launched. A few make it in. They're cycling yet again. It's 21-0-58. Ponhea from Kazakhstan now cycling for the Red Alliance. 359 Web.exe on the front side for Red, scoring yet another. There's been no lack of scoring on Blue either, as they have the lead, 51-45.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the teleoperated period begins. 21-5-87, collecting a few artifacts from the gate, falling a bit short as they try to get their flywheel up to speed. Now they've got it locked in and dialed as all 3 find their mark for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has taken the lead, 93-81. Blue Alliance trying to claw it back. 359's determined to keep pushing it ahead. Web.exe on the front side for Red. Now taking up some space in the far launch zone. 25-5-28. Nomadic Dragons FTC find their mark for the Blue Alliance as they continue to launch artifact after artifact. One of the factors you may not see but is very important with these artifacts is the amount of spin that they're putting on them. Get too much up spin and they can come right back out. Too much down spin, they can roll out. So it's important to dial that in. These teams have thought a lot about this during the season as they've dialed in their flywheels and their hoods to make sure they're getting the exact spin to keep it up and in the goal. 21-5-87 releases the floodgates for the Blue Alliance as artifacts spill out onto the field and now readily available for both alliances to claim. Blue Alliance has retaken the lead now, 2:28 as they push it further with 33 seconds remaining. The endgame period has begun. Teams can now start looking to head towards the base, but we've seen how important scoring every artifact you can is. We'll have to see what they decide to do with the last 10 seconds. Blue Alliance now crossing the 300 points. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of the match. Great job to all 4 teams. scores are in. And the Blue Alliance wins. Match number 18 goes to Blue by only 8 points. You can see that coming from the artifact. Red Alliance winning on pattern. In any case, Blue Alliance is walking away with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance with 1.
This next match could be just as close. We're going to start on the Red Alliance with 22-22, Robo Bober. And next to them, we have 19-564, It Can Solar. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 26914, Robotech FTC. And last but not least, currently ranked number 1. We'll see if they're able to keep it. It's 3747, The Hive. We do have our thumbs up. Let's get things started here. In 3, 2, 1, go. We do see in the autonomous period all 4 robots sending artifacts up and in right now. Both alliances tied 4 artifacts in the classifier, but the gates are open. And we see more artifacts flooding the field. We see 19564, It Can Solar sending 3 artifacts, but only 2 make it. We do see a collision between the red robots, preventing some scoring, but with that,
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
we do see some teams getting the leave, some teams missing it, but we will see.
2, 1.
And as the drivers grab their controllers, we see 22-22, Robo Bober looking to their human player to try and grab more artifacts. We do see the blue side, 3747, The Hive. They're collecting artifacts, trying to move into one of the launch zones. They open the gate, and they send 1, 2, up, and 1 bounces out for blue. Their alliance partner, 26914, looking to try and score more artifacts up, and they are able to do so. The Blue Alliance trying to catch up to the Red Alliance, but with about 1 minute left, there is a 160-98 score deficit here on Jackson. We are looking back, 19-5-6-4, sending some artifacts up and in for their alliance. There's a collision over there in the tunnel, but let's see if that's enough to change the tides. We have 45 seconds left. It Can Solar lining up once again, 3747, The Hive doing so. Both teams meeting back in the close launch zone. And their alliance partners, 22-22 for the Red Alliance, sending 3 up as Robo Bober and Robotech FTC for the Blue Alliance, 26914 getting lined up and in. They're grabbing more artifacts right in front of the goal. That's 2 more for Blue. Right now, Red Alliance still has the lead, but the Red Alliance may get that extra ranking point. They need 6 more artifacts to go in. There's a collision there inside of that safe zone, but we'll see if that changes anything. But that is our match. that the Red Alliance walks away with the win. It's 300 to the Blue Alliance's 237. The Red Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points, and 19-5-6-4 moves from 5 to 7. 22-22 does move up to 31, but we'll have match number 20 in just a sec.
And we're ready to introduce the teams in match number 20. First up on the Red Alliance, they're hoping that Trevor Lawrence is watching this one. From Jacksonville, Florida, it's 11172 Static Discharge. Joining them on the Red Alliance from Roermond, Netherlands, it's 23417 The Energizers. Across the field on the Blue Alliance, we're kicking it off with a team from Mandeville, Louisiana, 25619 Nova Pyra. And rounding out this match, it wouldn't be complete with the team from Aurora, Ohio, it's 2744 24 Carat. Our field is ready. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! A flurry of artifacts finding their way in for both alliances as the Blue Alliance hits one more. 2744, 24 Carat on the side of the Blue Alliance, now filling up the classifier ramp. When 10 seconds remaining, it looks like they're going to leave that gate alone. They want those pattern points to try to earn the pattern ranking point at the end of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And right away in the teleoperated period, artifacts being snatched out of the field by the Blue Alliance human player, wanting to keep those away from red. The human players have to be mindful. They can only have 6 artifacts outside of the field at a time. So they have to make sure they're getting them into the field, but it can be advantageous to snatch them away from the opposing alliance if they start hunting. 2744, 24 Carat. Now making contact there with 23-4-17, the Energizers on the Red Alliance. Teams have been sharing the space so far, but you can see the center of the field can get a little gunked up as all these teams try to move around. 11-172 trying to get to their human player station. One of the blue robots there in the way, blocking them from doing so. These taped off areas on the field, teams have to be careful of when they're in what zone. Those zones are protected for these alliances along the edge and up on the front of the field. Base zone becoming... We do have a battery fall out of the robot for 24 Carat, 2744, but that's not going to stop 25-6-19. Nova Pyra for continuing to fight in this match. Red Alliance has the slight lead, blue just behind. We'll see if Nova Pyra can pull it off for the Blue Alliance with only 15 seconds remaining. 3 artifacts up and in, none of them making it through the gate there for the Blue Alliance as one more finds its way. 3, 2, 1. An excellent match. Give a round of applause, everybody. Nice job.
We have a quick announcement regarding qualification match 19 played on the Jackson field. Just a bit ago, the head referee determined that an error occurred in the recording match results and the posted results were incorrect. Please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results. With that, we do see the Red Alliance walk away with 260 to the Blue Alliance's 242. The Red Alliance does walk away with 4 ranking points.
Blue Alliance wins in that last match on the Jackson division. It is 259 to 207 the final score. 3 ranking points to Blue, 1 ranking point to Red.
We're moving to qualification match 21 over on the Red Alliance from Bayan La Paz. It's 28028 Absolute Hack. And next to them from New Jersey here in the US, it's 207 Critical Mass. On the blue side, from here in Texas, it's 12928, the Lightsaders. And joining the Blue Alliance looking for a win from St. Charles, Missouri, it's 23424, Fruity Loops. We are all set on field. And let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! As we head into match 21, we see Fruity Loops sending some of the artifacts up and in. They're emptying the gate, making sure these artifacts are classified. 207 Critical Mass trying to open the gate, but they are having some troubles doing so. They do open it here in the final seconds of the autonomous period, but let's see if anyone else is able to score. We do see Fruity Loops lining up, but that is our autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers grab their controllers. The Blue Alliance is first to strike. 12928, the Lightsabers scoring for Blue. We do see 23424, Fruity Loops. Their alliance partner sending 3 up, but 1 goes short. The Red Alliance 207 critical mass. They have one artifact. They keep trying to open that gate. They're looking for 2 and 3. They're moving back to the close launch zone. They're getting in position. The turret looking in place. But it looks like they may be having some transfer difficulties. Let's hope they can solve those. 28028, their alliance partner, Absolute Hack, though, being able to score from the far launch zone. They're getting lined up once again. That's 1, but the other 2 fall short. The Blue Alliance colliding with the Red Alliance in the center of the field. That's 12928. The Light Satyrs for Blue, looking to try and empty the gate so they can put more classified artifacts up and in. Each classified artifact is 3 points, but if any come out unclassified, it's only worth 1. The Blue Alliance able to keep up, though. They are looking to try and keep their lead. It's 181 to 62 here with about 30 seconds left. We do see 12928, the Light Satyrs, lining up once again. Their alliance partner, the Fruity Loops, doing the same, but that is our end game sound. We have about 15 seconds left. Let's see if anyone's able to park here in the final moments. We do see Fruity Loops come to a still. Their alliance partner, the Light Satyrs, doing the same. The Red Alliance looking to try and fit both, but that is time. We do have the score for match 21. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 230 to the Reds 111. The Blue Alliance walks away with 3 ranking points, moving 12928 up in the rankings. And we'll have our next match in just a bit.
Okay, we're getting ready for match number 22 here on Jackson. Please join me in welcoming these 4 teams to our field. First up, on the Red Alliance from Ontario, Canada, it's 19836 Hawk. They're joined by a team from Beijing, China. It's 19705 WXYZ. Across the field on the blue side, first up from California here in the United States, it's 23224 Cheesy Bites. And finally, to close out the match, from Texas in the United States, it's 30784 Itcon Lunar Jr. We'll begin in just a moment. All right, the field is set. This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Shot for shot there on the backside. The Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both launching up and in. 30784 showing off that great gate control they have. Getting now 2 of the artifacts up and in. They're going to keep recycling those for the Blue Alliance. Now headed over to grab some that have spilled towards the loading zone. It's the Blue Alliance's Red Alliance now cycling as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Both Red Alliance robots, Team 19836 Hawk and 19705 WXYZ going full force there in auto, giving them the lead, but Blue Alliance is racing back up towards them. Now only 20 points differentiate these. More artifacts find their way in. It's the Cheesy Bites now springing to life here in teleoperated. 23-2-2-4, Cheesy Bites, 3, up and in for Blue. Human player making a big difference there for the Blue Alliance as one more finds its way in. 3784 cycling. You can see the dance that has established itself here in this match and in a lot of matches here on Jackson. One of these teams is cycling the gate. They want to go up to the gate, get those 3 artifacts they just launched, and launch again. While their alliance partner is on the far side of the field, launching from afar, giving them more ammunition to keep launching up into that gate. Artifacts continue to stream up and into the gate, or up and into the goal, and the Red Alliance has maintained their lead, 249 to 222 with 35 seconds left. Cheesy Bites trying to play some defense on the backside against 19705 WXYZ. 20 seconds remain. It's now an endgame. Blue Alliance is clawing their way back, but the Red Alliance keeping them just out of reach as they continue to launch up and in so consistently for the Red Alliance, pushing their score further, maintaining distance from Blue. 3, 2, 1. Excellent job, everyone. Great match.
As a quick notice before we move to the scores for that next match, we are going to match 23 and then breaking for lunch. So this is our second to last match of this period.
Here come the scores for qualification 22. It was tight through and through, but the Red Alliance comes out on top. 307 to 302. The Red Alliance maintains that slight lead the whole match, and it carries them to victory. 4 ranking points to Red, 1 ranking point for Blue, and we're ready for the last match here on Jackson before lunch.
All right, for qualification match 23. This is our last one before lunch, but we'll start on the Red Alliance, where we have our current ranked #1 team. It's 19502, the Moment Makers. Next to them, trying to help them take the win, it's 26744 from Clear Lake, Iowa, Lion Robotics Black. And on the Blue Alliance with their robot Rubix, it's 11308 Wise. And last but not least, from here in Texas in the United States, it's 18140 TBD Thunderbolts in Disguise. We have our thumbs up. Everybody get ready. We're going to have this match start in 3, 2, 1, go. As the match begins, we have 19502 out first. That's the Moment Makers. They put 5, now 6 artifacts in for the Red Alliance. We do see the Blue Alliance, though, trying to keep up with the scoring of Red. We see 18140 Thunderbolts in Disguise putting 3 artifacts up and in. We see Wise in the far launch zone doing the same. They put 1 in, 1 goes over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers now grab their controllers. We do see the Blue Alliance looking to strike for first. Thunderbolts in Disguise being able to make 1 artifact, but they collide with 19502, the Moment Makers of the Red Alliance. Those 2 robots colliding back and forth in the far launch zone. But their alliance partners, 26744 for the Red Alliance, Lion Robotics Black, coming back across the field. They send 4 artifacts up and in for the Red Alliance. But let's see what the Blue Alliance has to say as 18140 collides with the Red Alliance in center field. We do see Wise lining up for the Blue Alliance, 11308 in the far launch zone. They send 1, 2, and will they make it 3? They grab more artifacts, but the Red Alliance, both robots up in the close launch zone. 26744, Lion Robotics Black, looking to try and collect artifacts from the open gate of the Blue Alliance. 19502 trying to keep that #1 position. This match is closer than it looks. It's 163 to 136. But the Blue Alliance still trying to maintain or even close the gap that the Red Alliance has. Right now, the Red Alliance has a full classifier. It's being emptied by Lion Robotics Black. They're moving back across the field, but with those end game sounds, we have about 10 seconds left. Let's see if these teams can park here in the few seconds we have. But with 2 and 1, we see Wise come off the ground. We'll see if that's enough to turn the tide, but this could be a close one. While we're getting the match scores in, I want to remind everybody that this is the last match before we head out to lunch. So feel free, go enjoy yourselves for a bit, and we'll be back for matches soon after. Do have the scores of that last match. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 269 to 180. We do see 19502, the Moment Makers, not be able to quite keep their #1 spot, but they do walk away with 5 ranking points, moving their alliance partner, Lion Robotics Black, up in those rankings.
all of these purple artifacts into there. We have our scores in for that match, actually. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. Look at that, another 6 rank point victory. I think, as you pointed out there, they were, very smart there. Exactly 24 pattern points for that motif, sort of from stuffing that goal with the with those purple artifacts. A very unique strategy to get there, but hey, rank points are rank points when you get there.
And imagine that this is only just the morning. We still have we still have 2.5 more days to go. So it can only go up from here, and we already have huge scores.
Yeah, no, I think that's where you also see these teams that are still here in the stands, still scouting, keeping note of what is happening in these matches. Hopefully, they can use that this afternoon, tomorrow, as we build up to that Da Vinci tournament.
Yeah, right, and that's something that we can explore more. It's like, what are teams scouting, right? Are you scoring? It's not just how many artifacts are you scoring anymore. That's a piece of it, right? You don't necessarily want to pick a partner that doesn't have a playoff capability. But also, there's so many more of these qualitative aspects of how do you scout for a good driver? How do you scout for, heads-up plays during a match? These are all things that, the top teams are going to be on the lookout for and have their own unique way of categorizing.
Yeah, flexibility and adaptability is definitely going to be the name of the game here as we transition to these next few days. How can teams adapt and how can they think on the fly, both inside the field and outside of it? Especially in that last match, I'm not sure if you caught it, but one of the teams did seem to have some sort of intaking issue. But then having the opposing alliance sort of bait them to get their artifact unclogged and then be able to go for a last Hail Mary in the last few seconds, I think that was one of the more impressive sides of being able to think on the fly and really adapt to any situation. So the more of that we see throughout the rest of this competition, I think is going to yield a lot of great results for a lot of teams here.
Definitely. And I think to have this adaptability and to make sure you stay fresh. Now the teams are heading out. Make sure they take their break, and so are we. So we will be back after lunch. So yeah, thank you.
Hello, Franklin. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Hello, Jackson. Sorry, folks, I was testing you. So how was lunch, folks? You need to come down? Alrighty, on that note, let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, from Maryland, we have 26115 AlphaBots. With them, from Shanghai, China, we have 19660 Sigma. Over here on the blue side of the field, we have from Willis, Texas, 23213 Open Source. And their alliance partner from Almaty, Kazakhstan, we have 19163 MLP. We'll be starting here in just a moment, folks. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are off for their autonomous period. Both Red and Blue Alliance have artifacts on their ramps. 5, now 6, 7, 8 for Blue, and 5 for Red. We have 3 more for Red by 19660 Sigma. Meanwhile, Open Source places 3 into their autonomous zone. 2 more for Red Alliance by Sigma, with Open Source shooting 3 more for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the driver-controlled period begins. Open Source moving to clear the Blue Alliance ramp. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, you have Sigma scoring for the Red Alliance. 4 more for the Blue Alliance, while 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the Red Alliance, 4 going to Overflow. 2 more, now 3 for the Blue Alliance by your community team, Open Source and MLP. Meanwhile, we have Sigma and AlphaBots scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance, with AlphaBots now clearing the Alliance classifier. Open Source shooting 3 more for the Blue Alliance, with both Red Alliance robots scoring a almost full classifier ramp for the Red Alliance. MLP clearing the classifier ramp while their teammate Open Source places additional artifacts. 1 more for the Blue Alliance, with MLP clearing the classifier. Meanwhile, over here we have Sigma clearing the classifier for the Red Alliance, with their teammate AlphaBot scoring additional samples. Roughly 45 seconds left in the match. We have 19163. That's going to be your AlphaBot scoring on into the Blue Alliance goal. AlphaBot's clearing the Red Alliance classifier, with Open Source placing another artifact into the Blue Alliance goal. Almost endgame, folks, with a score of 202 to 186. Almost time for that parking. And on that note, that begins our parking zone. MLP scoring additional artifacts, 2 for the classified ramp. Meanwhile, all robots seemingly moving the park. 3, 2, 1. And that ends the match with full classifiers from both alliances. We'll be back with the score in just a moment.
All right, and we are here on field number 1 for match number 25 in the Jackson division. Please join me in welcoming these teams to the field. First up, over on the Red Alliance, it's 26112 GNCE Organized Anarchy. They're joined by a team from Kapa'a, Hawaii. It's 13088 Cyber Saints. Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got a team from Oregon here in the United States. It's 12599 Overcharged. And closing out the Blue Alliance from Albuquerque, New Mexico in the United States, it's 16265 Enigma.
And we have those scores for match 24, and it is a Red Alliance victory with a score of 286 to 227. Red Alliance going home with 4 ranking points. Over to you, Sam.
All right, match number 25 begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Wow, the first barrage of artifacts from the Blue Alliance, all 6 find their place into the ramp. Red Alliance's 13088 Cyber Saints from Kapa'a, Hawaii are finding their mark for red with their high angle of attack launcher. Only one not finding its way. They're going to look for that 9th. 8 in the ramp for red. Blue ramp is empty.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
All right, teleoperated period is underway. Collision in the center of the field between two of the teams as they dance their way around. 16-65, Enigma making their way to the blue loading zone as they now load up. Cyber Saints has 3 and they're up and good for 13-088 for the Red Alliance. They're going to be playing up against that gate there, looking to control the artifacts as they flow down through the ramp. The alliances are starting to get into that typical flow we've been seeing all day today. 2 in the front, 2 in the back. 12-5-99 is fulfilling the far launch zone for the Blue Alliance. That's overcharged. Now with 3 more. Incredible accuracy from that team so far in this match. They've got a camera on the front of their robot that can detect where they are on the field, allows them to adjust their flywheel, adjust the angle of their the hood on their launcher. And it's proving to do quite well for the Blue Alliance. Now 195-146 with 45 seconds left. We talked about this a little bit earlier, but you can see how some of the artifacts coming out have some spin on them. But we have 26-112 on the Red Alliance, GNCE Organized Anarchy. And they have a dual flywheel shooter, which means they try not to get any backspin on the artifact, which keeps it from coming out of the goal and bouncing out. You can see that's working well for them now as they try to close the gap on blue. 5 seconds left, 15-point difference. 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. Nice job, everyone.
All right, folks, over here on field number 2, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, from Massachusetts, United States, we have 4410 Arc Lightning. With them from Georgia, United States, we have 26537 Arcturus Artemis. Now over here on the Blue Alliance, we have from Redmond, we have 19745 Turtle Walkers. With them from Arizona, United States, we have 26100 Warrior Bots. We'll be starting in just a moment once we get those scores.
Here come the scores for the last match. Blue Alliance wins in match number 25, taking the match 286-251, 5 ranking points picked up by Blue.
And with a purple-green purple randomization, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off with their autonomous period. We have 3 and 3 in each goal. Additional 3 for the Red Alliance by 4410 Arc Lightning. We have 1, now 2, now 3 by 4410, your Arc Lightning. Meanwhile, we have 19745, your Turtle Walkers, scoring additional artifacts and immediately clearing the classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the driver control period begins. Both alliances scoring additional classified artifacts onto the ramp, with Arc Lightning clearing the classifier. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Turtle Walker scoring an additional artifact on the classifier. Now 2, 3, and 4 over for the Blue Alliance. Looking over here, once again, we have Arcturus Artemis scoring additional artifacts for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Warrior Bots doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Three more for Arc Lightning. And we have what looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the Blue Alliance, all at once by both members. Turtle Walkers clearing the classification ramp with their teammate Warrior Bots scoring an additional 3 into the classifier. 3 more for the Blue Alliance and 1 more for the Red Alliance. Still pretty close, 166 to 111 with just under a minute remaining in this match. 2 more for the Blue Alliance going into that classification with 3 more by their alliance partner, Warrior Bots. Turtle Walkers scoring an additional 2. Looking over here at the Red Alliance, we have 1, now 2, now 3 by Arc Lightning and Arcturus Artemis. 30 seconds left, still close scores, just a 60-point difference. 1, now 2 for Arc Lightning. Turtle Walkers scoring 2 more classified, now 3 for the Blue Alliance. Folks at home know that sound. That's the end game period. Once again, teams have 20 seconds to either continue scoring points or to park. 1 more classified for Blue Alliance. 2, 3, 4. That's going to be Warrior Bots with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, while we wait for the scores on that last match, let's meet the teams in match number 27 here in the Jackson Division. First up on the Red Alliance, join me in welcoming to the field the team from Alberta, Canada, Team 22029 ASAP. They're joined by a team from Jamaica, New York. It's 19426 QHSS Cardinals. And over on the Blue Alliance, kicking us off is a team from Newton Center, Massachusetts. It's 23286 Laser Robotics. And finally, a team from Waukee, Iowa, Team 10435 Circuit Breakers.
Let's see those scores. And it's a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 250 to 173.
All right, this match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue Alliance's 10435 Circuit Breakers, the first to launch in this match, as the Blue Alliance gets 12 artifacts in before 10 seconds are gone on the clock, and now they're releasing those back onto the field. 23-286 Laser Robotics. Now continuing to laser those artifacts up and into the goal for Blue. Looking to pick up a couple more as Autonomous winds down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Not to be outdone, the Red Alliance had a great Autonomous as well. 62-70, Blue with a slight lead as we get into the teleoperated period. Now they're springing to life. 22-029 on the Red Alliance. ASAP playing a huge part in the Red Alliance score there in Autonomous, as they're now going to play the gate. They're going to pick up 3, launch them in, go to the gate, and catch them as they're coming down. We've seen this strategy work really, really well for these teams if they can get lined up on the gate quick enough. Almost wasting no time here in that cycle. Just able to grab them straight out. Occasionally they'll only get 2. They'll have to go find that 3rd so they can get back onto their cycle and back onto their rotation, which is what ASAP is doing right now. 22-029 on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is continuing to push their lead, 177-112 with 1 minute remaining. Taking a look at where the ranking points stand, Blue Alliance is at 62, now 63. Oh, it looks like they've actually got it already. All 67 of those artifacts needed to receive the goal ranking point. As we get later on in the competition, you'll see those ranking points matter a lot. That's the primary way that these teams are ranked is their average ranking points across all of their matches. So picking up any that you can make a huge difference. Blue Alliance pushing 250 now. Red Alliance looking to get towards 200 with 24 seconds left. 22.029 ASAP still cycling consistently. 19.426 QHSS Cardinals have been doing a great job this match. Some really quick cycles over there towards the loading zone with their quick and nimble bot. Final seconds here. Teams are deciding what they'll do. 3, 2, 1. Excellent match.
All right, folks, let's meet the team for match number 28. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have from Pathos, Cyprus, 22-22, Robo Bober. With their alliance partner from Arizona, United States, we have 18420, Metal Masters. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, from Massachusetts, we have 19411, Tech Tigers. With their alliance partner from Louisiana, 25619, Nova Pyra. We'll be starting once again when we get those scores back.
Blue Alliance wins that last match. Match number 27 is 335 to 217. Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points. 10435 moves up to 7th in the rankings. 23-286 up to 17th.
All right, folks, let's start match number 28 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off, with Blue Alliance scoring 5 and Red Alliance scoring 3. An additional 3, now 6 for the Blue Alliance, with Blue Alliance clearing the classifier gate. 18420 placing an additional 3 and immediately going in to clear that gate. A very common strategy for this event.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Moving out of autonomous, we currently have a score of 69 to 41 in favor of the Blue Alliance, 21 in favor of that 67 additional RP bonus.
2, 1.
Beginning the driver control period, we have 3 of our 4 teams moving on to continue to score. Blue Alliance fills up that classifier ramp and then continues to clear it for those additional points. 18420 Metal Masters scoring additional and clearing that ramp for the Red Alliance. 3 more for Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we have 19411, that's Tech Tigers, scoring 2 and then going to clear the Blue Alliance ramp. 2 additional artifacts for the Red Alliance classifier, with 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Over here, we have 2 more for the Red Alliance. However, 1 does fall off before being scored. For those of you who do not know, or maybe at home, the little square by the goal is the only thing that determines if it is classified or overflowed. 2 more classified for the Blue Alliance, making a complete full pattern for them. With now 4 overflows in favor of the Blue Alliance, with just under a minute remaining. Looking over at the Blue Alliance score sheet, we have 54 of the mandatory 67 to get that additional ranking point bonus. Well on their way with 45 seconds remaining in this match. 3 more go into the goal for the Blue Alliance. And we have Nova Pyra scoring an additional 3 for the Blue Alliance classifier. Looking at the Red Alliance, we have Robo Bobber getting additional artifacts, seemingly moving into score. And the end game period begins as they score 1 for their alliance. 10 seconds. 2 more for the Blue Alliance with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're going to get ready for match number 29. Please join me in welcoming these teams to the field. Kicking us off on the Red Alliance from Muang, Thailand, it's 24070, all new 101. Also on the Red Alliance in this match, a team from Utah here in the United States. It's 3747, The Hive. Over on the blue side of the field, kicking us off from Connecticut here in the United States, it is 30393 Lumens Cubed. And finally, rounding out this match, from Mumbai, India, it's 19013 G-Force.
We have those scores, and it goes to the Blue Alliance. A score of 283 to 156. Team 22222 on the Red Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. Once again, Team 22222 on the Red Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts.
All right, this match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance, the first ones to score here. Red Alliance not far behind. 24070, now releasing artifacts from the Red Alliance ramp so they can continue scoring here on the autonomous period. bumping their gate yet again. Red Alliance looking to push their score. Blue Alliance has the lead right now, 51-42, but these scores change so quickly, you really can't trust them for long.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Now we're into the teleoperated period. 19:013, the first to launch. A high angle of attack there for G-Force from Mumbai, India. Now scoring 3 more. Really clean cycles here by this team. You can't see it from up there in the audience, but you might be able to see it up on the screen. Watch for the little green arm that comes out of that Blue Alliance robot. They're able to hit the gate without really being in that zone. So that puts them in the perfect position to be able to do it. The design seems to be working well for them as they continue to push the Blue Alliance lead, 150-132. $37.47, the Hive. Now with some artifacts in their grasp. One up and in for Red as 24.070 continues scuttling about the backside of the field. All new 101. Now headed up to the human player station, looking to collect some more. Those front taped off squares, the white squares in the corner, the loading zones, are Alliance neutral, meaning any Alliance can go in and pick them up, but it technically belongs to the Alliance with the adjacent color. So the Blue Alliance owns the one on your right, Red Alliance owns the one on your left. But as long as there's not a robot of that color, the other Alliance is free to go in and scoop them away. 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance still with the lead, but Red is catching up quickly. Blue Alliance is going to have to work hard to keep this. We see defense continuing to be played now as these alliances are fighting for the final points within 2 points. 3, 2, 1. Wow, an incredibly close match. Nice job.
Welcome back to field number 2 for match number 30. On the Red Alliance from Astana, Kazakhstan, we have 25528 Nomadic Dragons FTC. With them from Plano, Texas is 19564 Itcon Solar. Over here on the Blue Alliance from New Jersey in the United States, we have 207 Critical Mass. With their alliance partner from North Carolina, 22377 Sigmacorn. We'll be getting started once we get those scores back.
Scores are in for match number 29. Blue Alliance wins. 334-270. The Blue Alliance picking up 5 ranking points. Red Alliance with 1.
All right, folks, let's get started on qualification match number 30 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off, launching their artifacts. Going 6, now 7, 8, 9, classified a full ramp for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 22377 Sigma Corns clearing that Alliance ramp, while Red Alliance Nomadic Dragons and Itcon Solar continue to score for the Red Alliance. 6 more for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And at the end of the end game, 84-30 in favor of Red, with Red Alliance having a completely full classifier.
3, 2, 1.
And the robots are released for their driver control period. 16564, Itcon Solar clearing the ramp and then scoring 3 more classified artifacts for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 more from Critical Mass. Scored for the Blue Alliance, make that 3. Red Alliance, Itcon Solar clearing the ramp, while both members of the Red Alliance score now 4 for the Red Alliance classification ramp. Blue Alliance clearing their completely full classifier in order to be able to achieve more points throughout the match. Red Alliance, looking at their score sheet, currently has 52 of the 67 artifacts required to get that additional ranking point bonus, which, as Sam did say, can create a match-altering result. Both alliances scoring many classifiers, 233 to 108. However, with just over a minute in the driver control period, that does have time to change. 3 more, now 4 for the Blue Alliance, brought to you by Critical Mass. Now 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the Red Alliance. 3 more, making that point getting closer and closer each minute with 45 seconds left. Red Alliance fighting to maintain control. 2 more, 3, 4, 5 for the Red Alliance. Nomadic Dragon scoring an additional 3 while their alliance partner Itcon Solar clears the Red Alliance classifier. Blue trying to get ahead with 30 seconds remaining. That begins the endgame period, folks. We have a chance of having a high score here on the Jackson Division. All we need is 376 from either alliance with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we'll be back shortly, folks, to see if that will be a new match high score here on the Jackson Division. Over to you, Sam.
Okay, let's meet the teams here for match number 31 in the Jackson Division. First up, on the red side of the field, from Clear Lake, Iowa, here in the United States, it's 26744 Lion Robotics Black. They're joined by a team from Columbia, Maryland, here in the US. It's 26115 Alphabots. On the blue side of the field, first up from St. Charles, Missouri, here in the United States, it's 23424 Fruity Loops. And finally, to close out the match, a team from Beijing, China, it's 19705 WXYZ.
We have those scores, and it is a Red Alliance victory with a score of 373 to 190, just 3 off of an event high score.
This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, 3 launches on the move by 26744. A super slick autonomous there from Lion Robotics Black as they curve their way around with that auto-aiming turret. able to get over to the gate while still launching those initial 3 artifacts. On the blue side, some very impressive autonomous play as well. 19-705 releasing the gate, and 23-424 moving towards the ramp to pick those up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Blue Alliance has the lead, 88-54 as we get into the teleoperated period. Just some really impressive autonomous programs we're seeing. The coordination between these teams is getting better and better every match as these teams get used to each other, get used to working with teams potentially from other countries to really execute well in these matches. And we can see it coming to fruition in this match, certainly. Blue Alliance continuing to push their lead, 112-75, as the Red Alliance takes a few more launches. Wow, in this match, we're seeing a lot of play on the back side of the field. Not a lot of action happening from that far launch zone. On the front side, a very cool design that you should check out, 23-424. Fruity Loops on the Blue Alliance has a vertical spindexer, so they're able to decide what order they want to launch those artifacts in by sort of spinning them around and getting them in the correct order that they'd like. They're using that to continue to push the Blue Alliance lead they've had from Auto. Now reaching 200 points for the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance at 130. They got plenty of work to do, but they've still got 30 seconds to do it. 26-115, Alphabot from Maryland, now helping out the Red Alliance. Heading to the human player station, the loading zone, to pick up a few more artifacts and score them for Red. And we're in endgame. Let's see what these alliances choose to do with their final 20 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent job, everybody. Great match.
And while we wait for those scores, let's meet the teams for qualification 32. Over on the Red Alliance from Florida, we have 11172, Static Discharge. With their alliance partner from California, we have 359, Web.exe. Over on the Blue Alliance from Oregon, we have 12599, Overcharged. With their alliance partner from Texas, 18140, Thunderbolts in Disguise. We'll be starting again once we get those scores.
And here those scores come. Blue Alliance is the victor here in match number 31. 275 to 208, 5 ranking points to Blue, 1 ranking point to Red.
And let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off with quickly launching those artifacts into the classification ramp. 12599 overcharge, scoring 3, now 6 for the Blue Alliance, with their teammate Thunderbolts in disguise clearing the classifier ramp and launching 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Looking at the Red Alliance, we have 11172 static discharge launching 3 for the Red Alliance, with their alliance partner 359 web.exe collecting additional artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Moving into driver control, we currently have a score of 81 to 56, now 60 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Quite a close score.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control begins with static discharge clearing the classifier ramp and web.exe scoring 3 more, now 6 for the Red Alliance classifier. 12599 overcharge scoring now 3, and then immediately moving into clear and intake those artifacts. Once again, a common strategy here today. Red Alliance scoring an additional now 3 for the Red Alliance classifier, with once again Blue Alliance, Overcharge, and Thunderbolts continuing to score and immediately intake all of those extra artifacts. 3 more for the Blue Alliance, 3 more for the Red Alliance. Score is 152 to 132. Very short distance, easily overtakeable. So we have Blue Alliance fighting to stay in lead and Red Alliance continuing to try to get ahead. Red Alliance continuing to clear that artifact. Static discharge launching now 2 more, while web.exe continues to intake. Two more launched by Thunderbolts, continuing to classify for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over here, we have web.exe filling up that Red Alliance classifier and continuing to score overflow, while static discharge clears the ramp. 4 more for the Red Alliance as we hit 30 seconds, 10 seconds away from endgame, and still anyone's game, just a 5-point difference. 2 more for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds starts the endgame period. It's still neck and neck, folks. Once again, a 5-point difference. Can they get ahead in just 10 seconds remaining? 1 more, now 2 for the Blue Alliance. 2, 1 classified, 1 overflow with 3, 2, 1.
While we're waiting for scores of match number 32, let's meet the teams of qualification match 33. We're gonna start on the red side with their robot Gravitas. It's 4410 Arc Lightning. And with their robot Hank the Tank, it's 21380 Beyond Robotics. On the Blue Alliance with their robot Bali, it's 16265 Enigma. And joining them with their robot side swipe, it's 23224 the Cheesy Bites.
And we have those scores, and the Red Alliance takes that victory with a score of 256 to 253, getting the Red Alliance 6 ranking points, just a 3-point difference. Now, welcome back Robert as he announces match number 33. Over to you, Robert.
We are set on this field for qualification match 33. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! As we start the autonomous period, we see 3 of the 4 robots moving. We do see 23224, the Cheesy Bites, scoring for the Blue Alliance, while the Red Alliance, both Arc Lightning and Beyond Robotics, being able to score more artifacts. We do see Beyond Robotics able to hold open the gate for their alliance to be able to score more classified artifacts. But with 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
We are now in the teleoperated period. The drivers have taken control and all 4 robots are up and moving. The Blue Alliance, we do see a collision between 16265 Enigma and 4410 Arc Lightning. Blue and Red playing defense against each other on the far launch zone. We do see up close though, the Cheesy Bites and Arc Lightning able to contend with each other in the center. We see Beyond Robotics there in the middle next to the Cheesy Bites. While in the backfield, we see 4410 Arc Lightning being able to score for Red. They're back there, 1-2, 1 up and good, but the other bounces out. Their alliance partner, 21380 Beyond Robotics, still sitting on that gate, making sure that their alliance partners are able to score classified artifacts freely. While on blue, you can see the Cheesy Bites going up and in. They send 2, but only 1 goes in. Same with their alliance partner, Enigma. There was a collision with Enigma over there on the red gate. We'll see if anything happens with that, but we do see the Red Alliance with a hefty lead. It's 266 to 177, but we've seen bigger leads fall. Let's see if Blue Alliance is able to do it, but with about 20 seconds left, we are now in the end game period. Let's see if anyone is able to park here with about 10 seconds left. We do see a big lead for the Red Alliance still, but the Blue Alliance may be able to get that parking ranking point. Let's see if they're able to do it, but that is time.
All right, folks, let's start qualification match number 34. From Colorado, we have 11308 Yais with their robot Rubix. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, we have 28028 Absolute Hack with their robot Limitless. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 21587 Orca Robotics with their robot Guac III. And we have 19426 QHSS Cardinals. We'll get started momentarily, folks.
And we have the scores of qualification match 33. The winner is the Red Alliance with the score of 369 to the Blues 227. The Red Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points, just short of the 6. But we'll have match 34 in just a sec.
All right, we're ready over here, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off, launching those artifacts into their respective classifiers. 2 for each alliance, now 3 for the blue, and now 5, 6 for the red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Moving on to the driver control period, we have a score of 31 to 19.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period begins. All 4 robots are off with 19426 QHSS Cardinals clearing their Blue Alliance classifier and immediately moving to intake. Meanwhile, we have 308 Wise Robotics continuing to score for the Red Alliance. 3 more for the Blue Alliance. And now 6 more by Orca Robotics. 11308 Wise Robotics moving into score. Will they get there with all the action on the field? Not quite. However, 21587 Orca Robotics clears the Blue Alliance classifier and continues to intake. 3 for the Blue Alliance. .28028, your absolute hack, scoring for the Red Alliance. Just under a minute remaining. We have 136 to 84 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Still in anyone's game with 45 seconds remaining. 11308 Wise Robotics clearing that classifier ramp, while the Blue Alliance continues to classify for the Blue Alliance. With 30 seconds remaining, we now have 5 more for the Blue Alliance classifier. And as you can see, with 20 seconds remaining, the endgame period starts. And we're 65 and 66. And now the Blue Alliance has achieved that ranking point. 10 seconds remaining. There's so many artifacts there in the Blue Alliance. It's completely packed. Red Alliance is full with 3, 2, 1.
While we're waiting for the scores of match 34, let's meet the teams of match 35. We're going to start on the Red Alliance with Team 21058, Pangaea. Over next to them with their robot Chaosaurus, it's 25780 Cyber Chaos. And on the blue side, looking to contest, we're gonna start with their robot Mecha Barney. It's 26537 Arcturus Artemis. And joining them with their robot Heke Bolos, it's 18420, the Metal Masters.
see those scores. And the Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 242 to 151.
We have our thumbs up from red, thumbs up from blue, and I have thumbs up from my refs too. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! At the beginning of the match, we see 21058 striking first. That's Panhea. They keep grabbing from the gate and sending it. They are already climbing past 10 artifacts in the autonomous period. 18420, that's Metal Masters looking to try and do the same. There's a little bit of a collision there in the autonomous, but at the last few seconds, we do see Cyber Chaos come
Drivers,
alive.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And with that, we're in the teleoperated period. The drivers taking control of their robots, the teams trying to score as much as they can. The Blue Alliance lining up one behind the other. Arcturus, Artemis, and Metal Masters meeting back in the same spot, colliding with each other, but still able to score. That's 3 up, 5 now, 6 up, but only about 3 making it in. We do see for the Red Alliance, they collide in the center, but 21058, that's Panhea able to keep steady and score more artifacts. Their alliance partner, though, 25780 Cyber Chaos, grabbing artifacts from their human player. Their name might have chaos in it, but they aren't causing any in the backfield. They put another artifact up. There's a collision, though, inside of that loading station. Let's see what else these teams are able to do. There's some big collisions still in the center. The alliance partners in blue trying to keep up, but they still keep colliding with each other. We do see Metal Masters up by the goal. They're collecting some artifacts. They send 3 and get 3. Let's see if they have a full classifier. They do. 1 artifact may be unclassified, though. That's 1 point instead of the 3. But we see on the Red Alliance, there's a collision between red and blue again. But Panhea is still able to keep steady. They keep it going, and they are past that 67 artifact threshold for that ranking point. The Blue Alliance is looking for it, though. We'll see if they are able to get that before the end of the match, but we have 3 seconds left. Let's see if they can park, and that is time.
And let's meet the teams for qualification match number 36. On the Red Alliance with their robot named Vector, we have 22029 ASAP. With them is 23417 the Energizers. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the currently ranked number 5 team, 19660 Sigma. And with them, with their robot named Ditto, is 13088 Cyber Saints. We'll see those scores momentarily, and then we'll get started, folks.
the scores of qualification 35. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 362 to the Blues 241. The Red Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points, moving both robots up in the rankings, but will move to 36 shortly.
And we're here for match number 36. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off, launching their artifacts for their respective alliances. Currently 4 for Red, 5, 6, now 7 for the Blue Alliance. 3 more by 19660 Sigma for the Blue Alliance, make that 1 more. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, ASAP and the Energizers continue to score and clear for the Red Alliance during the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we end the autonomous period with 10 seconds left, we have 81 to 61 in favor of the Blue Alliance and still rising.
3, 2, 1.
And the drivers are off during the driver control period. Cyber Saints immediately clearing the Blue Alliance classifier with their alliance partner Sigma scoring additional for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over here we have ASAP and the Energizers scoring a complete classifier for the Red Alliance. 3 more for the Blue Alliance, with Red Alliance scoring 2 more. Still an incredibly close match, 149 to 120, just roughly a 20 to 30 point difference. Blue Alliance has a completely clear classifier with 1 overflowing. 3 more for Blue Alliance by Sigma as they go to obtain more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. 2, 3, 4, 1, 7, that's the Energizers taking from their loading location to score for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a full classifier overflowing 2 and then immediately moving to clear the classifier with just under a minute remaining. Blue Alliance still with a steady lead. Can the Red Alliance get ahead? Blue Alliance clears the classifier while their alliance partner scores 3 more. However, the Red Alliance ASAP scoring 3 more for the Red Alliance. Cyber Saints scoring 3 more, filling up that classifier, then clearing the ramp. 30 seconds remaining. Three more for the Red Alliance with 22029. ASAP scoring for the Red Alliance as we enter the endgame period. Artifacts are still flying everywhere, going into those goals to score those last-minute points with 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1.
While the referees are confirming the scores over on field 2, let's meet the teams here in match number 37. We're gonna start on the red side with team 26914 and their robot, Guy Santos. It's Robotech FTC. And their alliance partner with their robot, Linsanity, it's 23286 Laser Robotics. And on the blue side, we'll start with 19706 with their robot Artemis, it's Potential Energy. And currently undefeated in this year's season, it's 11260 Upper Creek Robotics.
And we have those scores. It's a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 350 to 280.
We have our thumbs up here on the field. Everybody get ready. We're going to get this thing started. All right, we're all set. Let's get this thing going in 3, 2, 1, go! We're off in match number 37. We do see all 4 robots up and going for both alliances. We do see a full classifier for red. They empty that. That's Robotech FTC. They're back again, emptying and grabbing more artifacts, while on blue we see 11260 Up a Creek Robotics. They're in the far launch zone, helping their alliance partner 19706 Potential Energy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers grab their controllers. Let's see what they can do with the time they have left. We do see Blue Alliance 19706 Potential Energy up in this front launch zone, while at the same time, next to them, the Red Alliance 26914 Robotech FTC grabbing some artifacts, opening that gate, and doing the same repetition once again. We do see their alliance partner, 23286 Laser Robotics, there in the far launch zone, but up a creek next to them, trying to play some defense, but they accidentally send some artifacts outside of the field. Right now, the Red Alliance has the lead. The Blue Alliance trying to take it back with about 1 minute left in our match. It looks like we may be having some difficulties over there, and hopefully they're able to solve it before the end of the match here. But the Red Alliance looking to try and widen the gap here. We do see 19706 Potential Energy of Blue scoring some artifacts up and in. The Red Alliance's Robotech still emptying that gate and putting 3 in the classifier for their alliance partner, 23286 Laser Robotics, sending it from the far launch zone. The artifacts going up and in. That's 3 up, but only 2 in for the Red Alliance. There's some collisions on the far side, but with that sound, we are in the end game period. There's only about 15 seconds left. Right now, the Red Alliance has a hefty lead. The Blue Alliance looking to try and park. Right now, we see 1 robot in for both, but with that time at 0, we may have all 4, and we'll have the scores in just a bit.
Now let's meet the teams for qualification match number 38. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have from Michigan, 13684 Infinity Tech with the robot Spinfinity. Also on the Red Alliance, we have from Arizona, 26100 Warrior Bots and their robot Chandler. Moving over here to the Blue Alliance, we have from Ohio, 20744 24 Carat and their robot Apollo 2. And finally, also on the Blue Alliance, we have 11225 Delta Robotics and their robot, Mrs. Pac-Man. We'll be starting momentarily once we get those scores back.
We have the scores of match 37. The winner is the Red Alliance with the score of 491 to the Blue Alliance's 190. That is our high score for the division. Let's see if it holds up for the day. But the Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points and moving both alliance partners up in those rankings.
Now, folks, one thing I would like to mention with a score of 491, that is currently a new no penalties to winner world record. On that note, let's get started on qualification match number 38. See if they can beat that record, folks. In 3, 2, 1, go! And 3 go in for the Red Alliance, another 3 for the Blue Alliance. 1, 3, 6, 8, 4, that's Infinity Tech scoring additional artifacts for the Red Alliance, and then immediately going to intake. Meanwhile, over here we have 20744, 24 carat on the Blue Alliance, filling up the Blue Alliance classifier and scoring 2 overflows while they're at it. Meanwhile, we have the robot Mrs. Pac-Man by Delta Robotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
As we enter the driver control, 64-51 in favor of the Red Alliance. Still a very close match. 24 carat moving into launch. Can they get there? Yes, they can. Scoring 3, now 4 into the Blue Alliance classifier. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Infinity Tech and Warrior Bot continuing to score for the Red Alliance, filling up and clearing that classifier. Three more for the Red Alliance going into overflow as 13684 Infinity Tech clears the classifier. One, now 2 and 3 into the Blue Alliance as we get another 3 into the Red Alliance. Looking the scores 130 to 111, a 19-point difference in favor of the Red Alliance with just over a minute left. Still anyone's game, folks. 3 more for the Red Alliance looking to secure that victory, while 11225 Delta Robotics scores an additional 3, filling up that classifier, and 2 into overflow. "45 seconds remaining. It's still Artifacts and anyone's game. Still, Artifacts are flying, filling up the Blue Alliance classifier, with Red Alliance filling up their own. 190 to 155 with just over 30 seconds left, folks. Red Alliance clears their classifier as their alliance partner Warrior Bots fills up with 3 additional artifacts. 20 seconds now, 15 remaining. Still anyone's game. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
While they're getting ready with the scores on field number 2, let's meet the teams of match 39 here in the Jackson division. We're gonna start on the Red Alliance with their robot Tres Leches. It's 5477 Innovo. And next to them with their robot Senorita Swank, it's 23213 Open Source. And on the blue side, we have currently ranked number 4, 19745, the Turtle Walkers. And with their robot Apollo, it's 12928, the Lightsaders.
And we have those scores. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 267 to 198, earning them the full 6 ranking points for the Alliance.
We have our thumbs up. Everybody get ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! As the match begins, we see both robots of the Blue Alliance sending 3 up and in within the first 5 seconds. We do see for the Red Alliance 5477 Innovo, they put 3 artifacts up and in, but they're now still for the rest of the autonomous period. Remember, for this first part of the match, all of the robots are running on pre-programmed controls. There are no drivers here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
But as we move to the teleoperated period, everybody, all the students moving up to take control. We see 12928 and their alliance partner 19745, the Turtle Walkers, colliding, but they score all of the artifacts in their possession. We do see Lightsaders grabbing 3. They have them in tow. Let's see if they're able to score them. That's 1, 2, and 3 for the Blue Alliance. We see a little bit of shooting on the move from 19745, the Turtle Walkers for blue. But for the Red Alliance, there's some collision center field. 5477 Innovo colliding with the Lightsaders, but they're back in their human player zone looking to try and get 3. They're moving forward. They're getting set. That's 1, 2, 3, but only 2 make it in. There's now an artifact hooked to their robot, and they get it off with about 50 seconds left in the match. We do see 23213, their alliance partner, Open Source, looking for some more artifacts. Their turret swinging left, right, and center, but now it's aimed on track, and that's 3 for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance, though, looking to try and get lined up. We see 12928 Lightsaders putting 3 up and in. the alliance partner 19745 Turtle Walkers. Looking to try and grab more artifacts there on the far side. They're coming to center, but with that sound, we're in endgame. We only have a few seconds left of this match. This is the last 10, but we'll see as the match is close. The Blue Alliance 248, Red 214, and the Parks could change it all.
Now let's meet the team for qualification match number 40. Over on the Red Alliance from Texas, we have community team 30784, Itcon Lunar Jr. With them is 10435, Circuit Breakers. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have from Massachusetts, 26112, GNCE Organized Anarchy. With their alliance partner, 19411, Tech Tigers. We'll be starting in just a moment once we get those scores.
We have the scores of match 39. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 274 to the Red Alliance's 236. The Blue Alliance will get 5 ranking points, moving 19745, the Turtle Walkers, up to 5th after this match.
All right, it looks like we're good to start qualification match number 40 in 3, 2, 1, go. Once again, all 4 robots are off, launching their artifacts into the classifier. You got 6 for the Blue Alliance, now 5 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to score and clear. Once again, that seems to be a very popular strategy here at Worlds. Those of you interested in hearing more about strategy should tune in to Sports Desk from the First website. 5 more for the Blue Alliance as we end the autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
With a score of 120 to 30 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Quite a high scoring autonomous we have there, folks. Let's see if we could possibly get a new event high score at this match. 3 more for the Red, 2 more for the Blue Alliance. And once again, 2 more by your Tech Tigers for the Blue Alliance. Organized Anarchy clearing that classifier zone, while the Red Alliance, Itcon Lunar Jr. and Circuit Breakers continue to score for the Red Alliance. 2 more for the Blue. And once again, 2 more for the Blue and 3 more for the Red. Currently 215 to 115, quite the match, folks. This could possibly break, once again, the event record here on Jackson Field. 5 more for the Blue Alliance, 3, 4, 5, 6 more for Red Alliance. With 45 seconds left, still quite high scoring matches, folks. 3, now 6 for the Red Alliance by 10435, your Circuit Breakers, with 30 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance completely full classifier, now being cleared by 26112, your Organized Anarchy, as we enter the endgame period. 10 seconds remaining with 342. Could we break the record?
All right, everybody, while the scores are being checked on in match 40, let's meet the teams of match 41. We're going to start on the Red Alliance with their robot RTD. It's 19163 MLP. And trying to help them win this match with their robot Atlas, it's 9848 Gearview. Now let's see what this Blue Alliance has. We're gonna start with rank 1 in the division so far, 19502, the Moment Makers. And next to them, we have currently ranked number 2 in the division. It's 19836 Hawk.
Of those scores, and it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 378 to 320.
We have thumbs up from red, thumbs up from blue, and we'll get thumbs up soon from the rest. And we're all set here for match 41. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! As the match begins, all 4 robots, both Red and Blue Alliance, filling their classifiers. 6 artifacts up for Blue. The Red Alliance looking to do the same, but Blue empties it. They're looking at 9. They send up 3. They get them. The Red Alliance may fill up their classifier, though. 9848 looking to get lined up, but they can't quite get any more artifacts. But the Blue Alliance able to fill it in the final seconds.
Pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And as the drivers take control, we see 19502, the Moment Makers, scoring some for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance looking to try and shorten the gap made by Blue. We do see Blue looking to fill the classifier once again. They had 8. They empty it. They're already back to an empty classifier, but they would have had 8 in there. We do see the Red Alliance 19163 MLP putting some more artifacts up and in for their alliance. They empty that classifier. They put another 3 in the air and they go in. But we do see some collisions in the backfield between 9848, their alliance partner, Gearview, and 19836, Hawk. There's a lot of action here. The Red Alliance able to shorten the gap for a little bit, but now the Blue Alliance running away. It's 189 to 119. A lot of flags waving. We'll see what happens in the end, but we do see the Red Alliance 19163 MLP back picking up some artifacts. They're sending 3, but only 2 go in. They're looking for another 3. They're set, but they only get 1. We're now in the end game period. There's only about 10 seconds left. But with that, we see some robots already looking to park. We see 1 robot tilted up for Red. Let's see if the Red Alliance decides to try and get any more robots up and in. They do, but we'll get the scores in just a bit.
And now let's meet the teams for qualification match number 42. On the Red Alliance, from Minnesota, we have 9415, Wrench Dressing, and the Diner of Doom. With them, from California, is 23224, Cheesy Bites. Looking over at the Blue Alliance, we have, from Kazakhstan, 21058, Panhaya. With their alliance partner from Iowa, 26744, Lion Robotics Black. We'll be starting once we get those scores.
we do have the scores of match 41. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 247 to 175. The Blue Alliance does walk away with 4 ranking points.
All right, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off, getting ready to and scoring those artifacts into their respective zones. 21058, Pantaya scoring into the Blue Alliance zone now 3, and then immediately moving to clear the Blue Alliance classifier. Meanwhile, over here, we have Red Alliance 23224, Cheesy Bites, scoring into the Red Alliance classifier and clearing the zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we exit the autonomous period, current score is 67 to 50, close score.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period begins, folks, with Pantaya scoring into the Blue Alliance goal with their alliance partner, Lion Robotics Black, doing the same. Lions Robotic Black obtains artifacts and scores 2 into the Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we have Wrench Dressing in the Diner of Doom and Cheesy Bites scoring and filling the Red Alliance classifier, and then we have Cheesy Bites clearing the classifier. Very close score right now, 115 to 107, still anyone's game. Currently in favor of red, now blue, just a 1-point difference. Can they keep it? Still blue. Blue Alliance scores 2 for the Blue Alliance classifier with red, now 2 as well. 140 to 124 in favor still of the Blue Alliance. Can Red Alliance catch up? One gets scored for the Red Alliance, 2 into the Blue Alliance. 1 minute remaining, still a blue lead by 30 points. 3 into blue by Pantaya, and 2 into blue by Lion Robotics Black. 45 seconds left, still very close, still a Blue Alliance lead. Can Red Alliance catch up in the time they have left? Let's find out, folks. Your guess is as good as mine. 2 more for the Red Alliance with 30 seconds remaining on the clock. 3, now 2 into the classifier for Blue Alliance, getting cleared by Pantaya, scoring and collecting like we've seen so many times throughout this day. 20 seconds remaining, we've entered the endgame period. Red Alliance filling their classifier. 5 seconds, robots moving to park. 3, 2, 1.
They are getting their robots on the field, but let's meet the teams of qualification match 43. We're going to start on the Red Alliance with team 3747 and their robot Topaz. It's the Hive. And next to them from Mandeville, Louisiana, in the United States, it's 25619 Nova Pyra. On the other side, we're going to start with their robot Yao Ming. It's 22377 Sigma Corns. And from Massachusetts here in the United States, it's 4410 Arc Lightning.
And for that last match, it was a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 275 to 224.
We're all set here on Jackson for qualification 43. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go! As we begin, all 4 robots up and going. The Blue Alliance, though, first to strike. 22377, the Sigma Corns, and their alliance partner, Arc Lightning, sending them up and in. They keep sending volleys. Same as the Red Alliance, 25619 up front. That's Nova Pyra sending them in from the close launch zone, while their alliance partner, 3747, is far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Right now, it's a close match between these alliances. The Red Alliance jumping up front, but the Blue Alliance not far behind. This one looks like it's gonna be a great one. We do see both alliances meeting in the far launch zone. We do see some defense from 4410. That's Arc Lightning against the against the Red Alliance's Nova Pyra. That's 25619 sending 3 up and sadly out. They've sent 3 more, but it's a full classifier. There's only about 1 minute 15 left in this match, but let's see what these teams can do. It's still close. The Blue Alliance 124, the Red Alliance 121. It may come down to those classified versus unclassified artifacts, but we'll see. There's only 1 minute left, and the Red Alliance is now slowly taking a lead, but Blue Alliance swinging back. It's 167, now 173 to 163. There's some defense once again from Arc Lightning in the far launch zone, but 25619, Nova Pyra being able to score quick. It's still back and forth here, but the Blue Alliance is ahead 207 to 196, but the Red Alliance closing that gap. There's defense being played by Blue, offense being played by Red, but the defense may be the difference. The Red Alliance still keeping that minor lead. It's 224-216. There's less than 10 seconds left. Let's see if these teams park. We do see 22377 looking to park. We see the Red Alliance parked, the Blue Alliance parked. But that is our match.
And here we are, back on field number 2. Here on the Red Alliance, from the Netherlands, we have 23417, the Energizers. With their alliance partner from New Mexico, 16265, Enigma. Meanwhile, here on the Blue Alliance, we have from Malaysia, 28028, Absolute Hack. With their alliance partner from California, 359 Web.exe. We'll be starting shortly.
We have the scores of that. Red Alliance takes that one, 254 to the Blues, 250. The Red Alliance walks away with 5 ranking points.
All right, let's start match number 44 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off. 3 for the red, 2 for the blue. Moving in, we have 23417. That's going to be the Energizers scoring additional for the blue. Meanwhile, we have 359 Web.exe scoring 1 for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
As we exit the autonomous period, score of 38-15 in favor of the Red Alliance. Still anyone's game. 2 more scored in the Blue Alliance classifier. And 3 more by 359 Web.exe for the Blue Alliance classifier. 1, now 2 into the Red Alliance classifier. And we have Absolute Hack scoring 2 more for Blue Alliance, while Enigma loads up and gets ready to score for the Red Alliance. Enigma's partners, the Energizers, moving to score 3 for the Red Alliance, while Enigma scores 1 once again for the Red Alliance. Looking over here at the Blue Alliance, we have 3 more scored by Absolute Hack, with 2 more scored by Enigma for Red Alliance. 1 minute remaining in this match. We have 94-48 now in favor of the Red Alliance. Once again, folks, anybody's game. Seemingly some action on the bottom half of the field. We have Blue Alliance launching, seemingly being defensive with both Red and Blue Alliance, respectively. 3 more for Red Alliance with 2, 3, 4, 1, 7. The Energizers clearing the ramp, while their alliance partner Enigma scores for the Red Alliance. 30-second remaining, still Red's lead with 124-59. Seconds starts the endgame period with 28028 Absolute Hack, removing artifacts from the Blue Alliance by opening that gate. 5 seconds. 2, 1.
We have a quick announcement regarding qualification match 41 played on Jackson Field 1 just a bit ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in recording match results and the posted results were incorrect. Although the win-loss tie record remains the same, please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results. But with that, let's meet the teams of qualification match 45. We're gonna start with their robot Phoenix. It's 207 Critical Mass. And coming a long way from Aracaju, Brazil, it's 26914 Robotech FTC. And on the Blue Alliance with their robot Mecha Barney, it's 26537 Arcturus Artemis. And joining them with their robot Hank the Tank, it's 21380 Beyond Robotics.
We have those scores back for 44, and it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 164-77.
All right, everybody, let's get match 45 started in 3, 2, 1, go! As we begin 207 critical mass first to strike for the Red Alliance, we do see, though, both alliances have one robot still after their turns in the autonomous period, but we have the two others going. We do see 21380 Beyond Robotics still scoring an auto, while on the red side we see 26914 doing the same. But Blue Alliance has the lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And with that, we do see all four robots up and going here in the teleoperated period. 26537 Arcturus Artemis back inside that human player loading zone. They grab 3 artifacts getting lined up. 2 sadly miss, but one of them does go in. We do see their alliance partner, Beyond Robotics, opening that gate and grabbing the artifacts before they roll back across the field. Over on the red side, though, we see an almost collision between blue and red. Robotech FTC emptying that gate back and forth, grabbing those artifacts back and forth. But their alliance partner, 207 Critical Mass, they're back in the far launch zone. They send 2 up and in for their alliance. Both red robots in the back, but only one of the 5 that they send make it into the classifier. We do see 207 Critical Mass still making it for red, while on the Blue Alliance, we see a collision between 26537 Arcturus Artemis and Robotech. We see a little bit of defense there, but the 2 blue robots still able to score. 21380 Beyond Robotics still opening that gate. But with about 30 seconds left, the Red Alliance trying to shorten the lead of blue. The Blue Alliance, though, in the lead as we enter endgame. And there's only about 10 seconds left. Let's see if these teams decide to park or keep putting artifacts up. We see a full classifier for red. Can blue do the same? There's a full classifier for both. And that is time.
Once again, we are back on field number 2. Alrighty. Let's meet those teams. From Austin, Texas, we have 12928 Lightsaders. With their alliance partner from Massachusetts, 23286 Laser Robotics. Now looking over at the Blue Alliance, from Arizona, we have 18420 Metal Masters. With their alliance partner from Mumbai, India, 19013 G-Force.
And we have the scores of match 45. The winner's Blue Alliance with the score of 281 to the Reds 233. Both blue robots moving up in the rankings with 4 ranking points.
With a randomization of purple, purple, green for match 46, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Now 4 of our robots are off, and they are launching these artifacts like crazy, folks. Blue Alliance already filling and clearing the Blue Alliance classifier ramp, with Red Alliance doing the same. 2 more in by 28286, your Laser Robotics. With 3 more from 18420, the Metal Masters for Blue. 19013 G-Force continuing shooting 2, now 3-4 for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
With a score of 107 to 96, quite a high scoring autonomous. 3 more for Blue by 19013, your G-Force. And 3 more from 23286, Laser Robotics. 3 more from Laser and 2 more from Lightsaders. And both Blue Alliance teams just shot 1 into that Blue Alliance classifier. 143 to 137, very small difference, still anyone's game, folks. Now 3 for Blue Alliance with 18420, Metal Masters clearing the artifact classifier for the Blue Alliance. 3 more for Red by Laser Robotics, and 3 more for Blue by G-Force. 191 to 184, still an extremely close match with 110 left on the clock. We got 5 in the Red Alliance classifier and 3 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Less than a minute, still just an 11-point difference for each team's in favor of the Red Alliance. 3 more for Red, 2 more for Blue. One, 2, 9, 2, 8. That's going to be your Lightsaders continuing to clear and score for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance takes the lead with a score of 287 to 282. Can Red Alliance get back, or will Blue Alliance hold the victory? 15 seconds, just an 8-point difference. 2 more for Red, 2 more for Blue. 10 seconds, Red Alliance takes the lead, 3:17. Now Blue, it's switching with 3, 2, 1. We'll see those scores momentarily, folks. I am excited to see which alliance takes the victory in that close match.
While they're figuring out the scores for match 46, let's meet the teams in match number 47. We're going to start on the Red Alliance. It's from Beijing, China, 19705 WXYZ. And they're from Aurora, Ohio in the USA. It's 20744 24 Carat. On the blue side from New York in the USA, it's 19426 QHSS Cardinals. And joining them with their robot Artemis, it's 19706 Potential Energy.
We have those scores back, folks. Let's see it. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 354 to 347.
We are here ready for qualification match 47. Let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, go! As the match begins, we see the Red Alliance first to empty their robots of artifacts. They have a full classifier. They're emptying it now. The Blue Alliance emptying theirs all the same. They're in the far launch zone, 19706, potential energy. They're back and forth. They send 2 up and in. They have a dual-sided intake, so they can grab from both sides, and that's benefiting them a lot here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And with that, we do see as the drivers take control, a little bit of an early start, but we'll see if that does anything to change the matter in scores. Right now, the Red Alliance is in the lead, 104 to 65. They're trying to extend it here. It's 20744, 24 Carat. They're in the close launch zone, putting one artifact up and in. Their alliance partner looking to do the same. It's WXYZ. We have the number neighbors and opposite alliances. 19706 for Blue Alliance, potential energy. And that far launch zone back and forth. Once again, it's a little bit of a tango for that bot. They're already back by their human player. Back to the launch zone. They sent 2 up, but one came towards me. Not quite enough to make it, but back to the number neighbor in 19705, WXYZ for the Red Alliance. They put another couple artifacts up and in for Red. Their alliance partner, 24 Carat, doing the same. They're able to keep the lead they have. They're looking and found the extra ranking point for getting 67 classified artifacts. But as they keep going back and forth, they are fully classified, and each artifact they score now is worth 1 point next to the 3 they could have gotten. We do see the Blue Alliance still looking to score 1706, but 19705 up in the air. We almost had to reach for the robot, but that is time. We do have the scores of match 47. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 276 to the Blue Alliance's 167. The Red Alliance, we do see 27-4-4, 24 Carat moving up, but with 4 ranking points, it wasn't quite enough. for their alliance partner WXYZ to hold their position.
All right, hello, moms and dads and grandparents and supporters. Thank you all for being here. My name's Sam Smith, and we're going to go through and uncover these next matches together. The first exciting match that we have is match number 48. First up, join me in welcoming to the field from New Jersey here in the U.S., it's 9848 Gearview. They are joined by a team from Alberta, Canada. It's 22029 ASAP. Over on the blue side of the field, first up, a team from Maryland here in the USA. It's 21587 Orca Robotics. And last but certainly not least, from Michigan here in the United States, it's 13684 Infinity Tech. Who is currently ranked second, by the way, in the Jackson division. All right, well, you all sound pumped, and I know the teams are ready, so let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, a flurry of artifacts coming out for the alliances. 22029 for the Red Alliance, now delivering artifacts into the goal. 13684 on the Blue Alliance. Infinity Tech looking to prove why they are ranked second in the Jackson division right now. 3 more up and in for the Blue Alliance as the autonomous period expires.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
All right, and as we come out of the autonomous period, we do have a Blue Alliance lead, but it's very slight, and Red is already making that up. This looks to be an exciting, close match from these 4 teams. You can see how important the human player is here for the Red Alliance. They need to get those artifacts in just in time, but they can also hold them to keep them away from the opposing alliance. The human player is incredibly important in this year's game, and those artifacts are now flowing to the floor for the Blue Alliance. 22029 taking care of gate cycling there for the Red Alliance. ASAP with that auto-aiming turret, able to very quickly cycle. They've got a good spin on the artifacts as well, so they stay in the goal. 21587 Orca Robotics for the Blue Alliance from Maryland, here in the USA. Now looking to score for Blue. The Blue Alliance has just hit the ranking point threshold for the artifact. It is still close though. Red Alliance only 20 points behind. They do need to do a little bit of work here in the last 30 seconds, but they can certainly take this back from Blue. We'll have to wait and see. More artifacts flying out of the back of the field as the nerves seem to be apparent for these teams. Still driving extremely well though. We do hear some contact come across between some of these teams. Our referees are watching for contact in some of those critical zones, particularly during the last 20 seconds of the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent match.
All right, everybody, while we're waiting for the scores of qualification 48, we're going to meet the teams in 49. Let's start with the currently ranked number 5 team, 19745, the Turtle Walkers. From Longmont, Colorado, here in the USA, it's 11260 Upper Creek Robotics. And facing them on the Blue Alliance from Wang, Thailand, it's 24070, all new 101. And next to them, looking for the win, it's 12599, a community team. It's Overcharged.
Scores are now coming in for match number 48. Blue Alliance wins 304 to 277, and 13684 is now ranked first in the Jackson division, 21,587, moving up to 13th with all 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers, let's get this thing started in 3, 2, 1, go! This is qualification match 49 of the day. We are filling the classifier on both sides. Blue Alliance first to do it. Red Alliance now doing the same. Up a creek up front. They send 3 artifacts up and in. But on the blue side, we see both Overcharged and all new 101 looking to try to get some more artifacts before the end of the auto period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Right now, it's a close match. Blue is currently in the lead, but the Red Alliance looking to try and shorten that immediately. 19745 for Red. The Turtle Walkers holding the gate open for their partners up a creek to score more artifacts. But on the blue side, we see the same. We see a tiny collision between 12599 Overcharged and up a creek Robotics in the back, while their alliance partner 24070, all new 101, putting 3 artifacts in for blue. Right now, the score is close. The Red Alliance taking the lead. The Blue Alliance not trailing far behind. They may take the lead back with this next volley, but the Red Alliance still going up and up. There's a collision inside of the human player zone over on blue. Let's see what these teams can do. It's 223 for red, 195 for blue. The Red Alliance still looking to try and keep the lead. They already have 79 artifacts. They have that extra ranking point. The Blue Alliance looking to do that one more time as well. We do see 12599 Overcharged in the far launch zone. They keep putting 3 up and in. 24070, their alliance partner. All new 101 colliding with the Red Alliance's Turtle Walkers. But with that sound, we are in the end game period. Let's see if anyone decides to park here with about 10 seconds left. There are collisions all over the field. We do see Red Alliance, Up a Creek looking to get lined up. 12599 and Up a Creek both sharing that tilt, but that is time.
All right, and we are back here on field number 2 in the Jackson division, and we are looking at match number 50. First up on the Red Alliance, please join me in welcoming to the field currently your 4th ranked team in the Jackson division from Shanghai, China. Give it up for 19660 Sigma. They're joined by a team from Massachusetts here in the United States. It is 26112 GNCE Organized Anarchy. On the opposite side of the field, this time in blue. First up from New York here in the USA, it is 5477 Innovo. And finally, closing us out, a team from Cyprus. It's team 22222 RoboVover. Okay, this match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Quite an exciting autonomous period here. Red Alliance does have the lead, 60-18 as it winds down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And here we go, entering the teleoperated period. One of the robots you definitely want to keep your eye on in this match is 26112 Organized Anarchy on the Red Alliance. They have that dual flywheel shooter, which should give them no backspin on the ball. That really helps those artifacts. Once they get in the goal, they just drop straight down and into the ramp. Looks like Blue Alliance is having a little bit of a disconnect issue, 5477. There we go. They are back up and running now, headed back to the blue gate. You can see there on 5477 a very cool mechanism for Innovo. They have that triple lane launcher, so they're picking up one into each of those. They have a really cool intake on the front, which allows them to direct it to whichever of those slots they need to. And you can see the lights on top of the robot also giving them some visual feedback, telling the drivers when they have each of those slots full. So here they're orange if it's not full, and then as they get those artifacts up and in, you'll see them each change to green. Now they know they're ready to go, all 3 yellow. As their rotors are spinning up, it's yellow, it goes back to green, and they launch up and in for blue. Some great designs over here on the Jackson division, and we get to see a few of them here in match number 50. We're now into the end game. Red Alliance is continuing to push that score, looking to get as many as they can, while the Blue Alliance is 2-2-2-2-2, sitting on the front side, look a little bit caught up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we do have the scores of match 49. Let's get those up on the screen. It was a win for the Red Alliance with the score of 356 to 296. Both Red Alliance robots moving up in the rankings, both getting 5 ranking points in the process. All right, everybody, we're getting the robots on the field, but let's meet the teams of match 51. We're going to start on the Red Alliance from New London, Connecticut. Here in the USA, it's 30393 Lumens Cubed. And with their robot Ditto, it's 13088, the Cyber Saints. And on the Blue Alliance with Steezy Trev, it's 11172, Static Discharge. And last but not least, they're getting their butt on the field, but they're always ready. From Kazakhstan, it's 19163 MLP.
There we can see the score for match number 50. Red Alliance takes it away. 6 ranking points, 19,660 moving up to second, 26,112 moving up to 13th.
All righty, everybody, we're getting set for match number 51. We have our thumbs up. Everybody, get ready. Let's get 51 on the move in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, we see movement from all 4 robots. The Red Alliance, though, the first to release all 6. 19163, a little still there. That's MLP, but their alliance partner, Static Discharge, sending him up and in. That's 1, 2, and 3. The Red Alliance, though, taking the lead. They're moving across the field. They're grabbing more artifacts. And 13088, last to
Drivers,
score.
pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And with that, we are in the teleoperated period. We see 13088, the Cyber Saints for Red, trying to catch up to the Blues 105. They're moving back to the close launch zone, and they send 3 up and in. The Blue Alliance having some defense being played against them. The rookies in red, 30393, trying to prevent 19163 MLP from scoring. We do see red slowly widening the gap, but the Red Alliance's Cyber Saints trying to close it. That's another 3 going up for red, but Blue Alliance looking to try and keep the lead they have. They keep filling the classifier, emptying, filling. The classifier is full once again. The Red Alliance looking to try and go back. We see both Lumens Cubed and Cyber Saints for red trying to score. They send 6 up, but only about 4 make it. The Blue Alliance, though, a collision between MLP, sending them back to the human player zone. They're back up front. They send 3 artifacts up, 1 going in. Their alliance partner, Static Discharge, sending 3 up and in. Now they're in a collision, a little dance with the Red Alliance. But with about 5 seconds left, let's see if any of these teams decide to park here in endgame. They're getting lined up, but that is time.
All right, we're getting ready here for match number 52. We've got a special one for you here. First, leading us off on the Red Alliance from Columbia, Maryland, here in the United States, it's 26115 Alphabots. Next up, from Plano, Texas, it's 19564 Itcon Solar. And you'll never believe who's directly across from them. Also from Plano, Texas, 30784 Itcon Lunar Jr. A little rivalry here from the same place. And finally, to close us out, last but certainly not least, from Parker, Colorado, here in the United States, it's 11308 Wise.
And we have the scores of qualification 51. It goes to the Blue Alliance with the score of 301 to the Red Alliance's 212. The Blue Alliance does walk away with all 6 ranking points, moving both of the alliance partners up in the rankings.
All right, we're going to begin match number 52 in 3, 2, 1, go. Three artifacts and a piece. by both of the ITCON teams. ITCON Solar on the Red Alliance, ITCON Lunar Jr. over on blue. Very similar strategies here. Both cycling back and forth. You can see an interesting thing on their robots as well. This attachment on the front that allows them to scoop them right into the robot, straight from the ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And almost perfectly mirrored in their autonomouses, ending up on the backside. Look at this, they're going back and forth, shot for shot up into the goal. Looks like the difference in this match will come down to 11.308 Wise and 26.115 Alphabots. $30784. ITCON Lunar Jr. now cycling for the Blue Alliance, continuing to scoop in there from the ramp directly into their robot. And you can see how important it is to get that gate closed. There really is an advantage to having just the 3 artifacts and cycling those over and over. Gives you so much control over artifacts, lets you keep them some away from your opponent so they don't run into the opposing alliance's pickup zones. Both the secret tunnel zone and the loading zone for that alliance. So now we've got 57 seconds left. Red Alliance has a very, very slight lead. Blue Alliance is looking to catch up though. 228 to 193, 45 seconds left in this match. 37.84 on the backside now, looking to pick up 19.564. On the other side, ITCON Solar looking to launch. 26.115 Alphabots and 11.308 Wise. Both looking to make the difference, and now it is dead even, folks. It is really going to come down to every last artifact they can get. It will come down to the base points. It's 270 to 271 with 15 seconds left. It is neck and neck. 1 point off in 3, 2, 1.
While they're getting the scores in qualification match 52, let's see what we can do in match 53, starting with the team from Arizona here in the US. It's 26-100, the Warrior Bots. And joining them, the community team from Maryland here in the USA. It's 25780, Cyber Chaos. And on the Blue Alliance with their robot, Senorita Swank, it's 23213, Open Source. And the last team here in qualification 53, it's 19836, Hawk.
Here come those scores for match number 52. It was a 1-point match, and the Blue Alliance wins 316 to 299 after fouls and base points considered. The Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points, but check it out. The Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points. That is huge if you are not winning the match to pick up as many as you can. Nice job.
We are all set here in Jackson for match 53. We have all of our thumbs up. Drivers, get ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. And right off the bat, we see 6 artifacts in the air for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance putting 6 up as well. We do see 26-100, the Warrior Bots, looking to try and open the gate. They come a little short, looking for more artifacts, but they find a few still on the field. We do have their alliance partner sending some more up, but that is Otto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
Right now, it's a 10-point difference, but we all know in a match that can always change. The Red Alliance looking to close the gap, the Blue Alliance looking to extend. There's some defense on the far side of the field. 25780 trying to push the Blue Alliance, but they aren't quite heavy enough to do so. There's a little bit of defense, and they do make the blue robot of 19836 Hawk miss their first shot. We do see on the Blue Alliance, their alliance partner, Open Source, looking for more artifacts. They have 3, they put 3, they're looking to open the gate. They do and send all those artifacts to that human player loading zone of blue. Let's see what else this alliance can do, while the Red Alliance looking to try and keep the gap as small as possible. Right now, the match is within 10 points. The Red Alliance looking to try and take the lead for the first time. Let's see if they're able to do it. That's 4 artifacts up for Red, 4 artifacts up for Blue, actually 5, but it's still about 10 points of difference here. Let's see if the Blue can extend it. The Red can win it. There's only 30 seconds. Both alliances looking to try and get the 67 artifacts still for the ranking point. But we are in end game. There's only about 20 seconds left. There's some collisions midfield, but Blue Alliance missing the lead to Red. The Red Alliance now in the lead. The Blue Alliance may be taking it, but that is time.
Okay, we are getting ready here. Match number 54 in the Jackson division. Please join me in welcoming these teams to the field. First up on the Red Alliance, give it up for a team from Milwaukee, Iowa, here in the United States. It's 10435 Circuit Breakers. They're joined by a team from Chanhassen, Minnesota, here in the U.S. It's 9415 Wrench Dressing and the Diner of Doom. Over on the blue side of the field, first up from St. Charles, Missouri, it's 23424 Fruity Loops. And finally, to round out this match, we've got a team from Friendswood, Texas, here in the U.S. It's 18140 TBD Thunderbolts in Disguise.
We have the scores of match 53. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 341 to the Red Alliance's 256. The Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points, keeping Hawk in their position and moving Open Source up in the rankings.
Okay, we are ready for match number 54. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go! (23-4-24) release the gate for the Blue Alliance. They've got 3 artifacts ready to go. 18-1-4-0 Thunderbolts in Disguise on the Blue Alliance. Now making a few more artifacts fly up and in. 10435 Circuit Breaker scores a few more for Red as Auto winds down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And only a slight lead to the Blue Alliance as we get here into the driver-controlled period of teleoperated. They're looking to push it a little further. Red Alliance is looking to push back. It's 94-15, Wrench Dressing and the Diner of Doom, as well as 10435 Circuit Breakers for the Red Alliance, now looking to make up those points. (94-15) releases their gate yet again as they now head over to the blue side of the field, or they head back to their side of the field to collect those from their human player. 94-15 picking up another round as 18-14-0 Thunderbolts in Disguise from the Blue Alliance, cycling really consistently back and forth with their human player over there on the front side of the field for the Blue Alliance. Circuit Breakers look to be sitting, holding the gate open there for the Red Alliance. They now release those. They're going to go play some defense. Looks like they're switching up their strategy a little bit. They're going to decide to leave that gate shut at the last moment if they can for the Red Alliance, as we've got 30 seconds left. They may need those points, those pattern points, to keep them on top. 183-151. Blue is closing in. With 15 seconds left, Red is continuing to keep their lead. They look to be determined here. Blue Alliance is doing their best to fight back. 23-4-24. Fruity Loops trying to make the difference in 3, 2, 1. That's it. Nice job.
We're getting robots loaded in for match number 55. We're gonna start on the Red Alliance with their robot, Mrs. Pac-Man. It's 11225 Delta Robotics. And on that alliance, currently ranked number 3, it's 19502, the Movement Makers, the Moment Makers. And on the Blue Alliance, taking the long trip from Astana, Kazakhstan, it's 25528, Nomadic Dragons FTC. And next to them, they're a community team. It's 19411, the Tech Tigers.
right, scores are coming in here for match number 54. Red Alliance wins it. It's 214 to 197. The Red Alliance comes out on top, picking up 4 ranking points.
We have our thumbs up. We're ready here for match 55. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. As we begin match 55, there's a collision between the two Blue Alliance robots. The Red Alliance, a little more coordination here, but they fill their classifier. They're looking to try and do it again. The Blue Alliance, though, 19-4-1-1, the Tech Tigers, looking to try and empty the gate, but there are no artifacts there. 19-5-0-2 for Red, the Moment Makers. They fill that classifier once again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And with that, we are in the teleoperated period. We see 19-4-1-1, the Tech Tigers, sending it up for Blue. Their alliance partners, Nomadic Dragons, they're grabbing artifacts off the wall. They're in the far launch zone. They're sending 3 up to make it in. We do see a Red Alliance robot looking towards the blue goal, but now they're looking in place. But some defense by the Nomadic Dragons prevents the scoring. We see 19502 though for the Red Alliance, the Moment Makers. They're looking to try and assist their alliance partner. They have 2 artifacts in tow. They send 1 up. They're looking for more. They have 3 inside of their robot. They're lined up 1, 2, and 3. Their alliance partner misses Pac-Man, sending him up and in. That robot tall and wide, but they're able to shoot the same way, tall and wide. There we go, that's 3 more for Red. The Blue Alliance, though, a collision between 25528 Nomadic Dragons. And we see 19411, their alliance partner, trying to get as many as they can. There's only 35 seconds left in this match, but it's not a big lead for the Red Alliance. It's slowly closing over time. The defense being played in the backfield, the offense being played in the front. And with that sound, we are in the end game. Let's see if any of these teams decide to park here. We see 25528 Nomadic Dragons looking to try and park. Their alliance partner sitting still as well, but that is time.
All right, we are getting ready for match number 56 here on the Jackson Division. Please join me in welcoming these teams to the field. First up on the Red Alliance from Potomac, Maryland, here in the United States, it is 21587 Orca Robotics. Joining them is a team from Mumbai, India. It's 19013 G-Force. On the blue side of the field, from Aurora, Ohio, in the United States, it's 20744 24 Carats. And finally, from Andover, Massachusetts, it's 4410 Arc Lightning.
And we have the scores of match 55. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 238 to 214. That was a close one, but with 4 ranking points, we see 11-225. Delta Robotics moving up in the rankings.
All right, our field is ready. We're going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go. A flurry of artifacts finding their way in for the Blue Alliance. Wow, 44-10 and 27-44. 24 Karat and Arc Lightning, both finding great success here in Autonomous. Forgot to mention here on the Red Alliance, G-Force from Mumbai, India, 19013, currently ranked 8th in the Jackson division. Blue Alliance has the lead, 54-28.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
All right, and we're into teleoperated. This is where the teams really get to show their stuff. This is where the hours of drive practice come into play. And there's a lot of defense going on here in the center of the field. For teams that use an auto-aiming launcher, that can really mess them up, right? A little bit of a bump there can really do some damage. Going out now, 27-44. 24 Karat looking to launch a few more, and they get 2. 19013 with their dual intake on their bot, now using one of those sides to go pick up from their human player. They want to show off why they are currently ranked 8th and in a prime position here in the Jackson division. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance has stretched their lead 139-85. Along with what you're seeing here on the field, there's a lot going on in the background for these teams in their programming. One of the things I want to call out is Team 4410, Arc Lightning. They use a neural classification to take a look at the ramp to determine what's already there to adjust their launch patterns. So not only paying attention to the motif randomization, but seeing what is already on the ramp so they can build the most efficient motifs patterns that they can. They also have an LED screen up on top of their robot giving feedback to their drivers constantly. They've got 2 purple, 1 green right now, and they launch those out with 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job, everybody. Great match. Hello, Jackson Division. To accelerate through the rest of our matches today, we're going to start doing our team introductions during Autonomous, all right? So make sure to make it loud for them during Auto when we intro them. Does that sound good? Can we trust you with that? All right, you're awesome. Thank you. All right, here's the score from the last match. Blue Alliance takes it 224 to 223, a single point. Let's move on to the next match.
We have our thumbs up. Drivers, let's get match 57 ready in 3, 2, 1, go. In qualification match 57 over on the Red Alliance, we have 12599 Overcharge. They're sending the Red Artifacts up and in. Their Alliance partner 26537 Arcturus Artemis is sitting a bit still, but on the Blue Alliance, we have 3747 The Hive emptying the gate. And 9848 Gearview trying to score some more. They're up and in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And we have the drivers take the controls. We do see the Red Alliance's Overcharge sending 5 up quickly. They have 3 more, and that's 2 up and in for their Alliance. 3747, their Alliance partner, the Hive. They have another 3 artifacts. They're lined up and get 3 in. There's some collisions in the backfield, though. The Blue Alliance trying to play some defense. It's 9848 Gearview playing in the far launch zone, while their Alliance partner trying to move forward and score some more. The Red Alliance trying to keep the lead. It's 26537 Arcturus Artemis and Overcharged as I take an artifact straight to the face. There's only about 50 seconds left, and the Red Alliance still has the lead, 150 to 134. The Blue Alliance still trying to shorten the gap. There's only about 5 seconds left before we hit our end game period. 9 seconds left. And with that, let's see what these teams can do. With that, there's the sound. We have our chime for the end game period. We now have those safe zones, those squares on the far launch zone. And with 5 seconds left, the Blue Alliance has taken the lead. And it could come down to this.
Hello once again, Jackson! Just a brief announcement for those who did not hear Sam's announcement previously. At this time, we are going to begin moving that rather than announcing the teams prior to the autonomous period beginning, we are going to be announcing teams during the autonomous period. Thank you.
And we have the scores. It's Blue Alliance win with a score of 173 to 171. That one was a 2-point win for the Blue Alliance. They walk away with 4 ranking points.
Over here on field number 2, let's start qual 58 in 3, 2, 1, go. Folks, welcome back to field number 2. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 23286 Laser Robotics with 26744 Lion Robotics Black. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 26112 GNCE Organized Anarchy with 207 Critical Mass. Looking at the current autonomous score, 48, now 51 to 42 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 3 artifacts scored by 26744 Lion Robotics Black.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And the driver control period begins. Red Alliance 26744 Lion Robotics Black clears the Red Alliance classifier, while their alliance partner Laser Robotics launches 2 artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. 207 Critical Mass moving to score, shoots and scores for the Blue Alliance basket. Meanwhile, their alliance partner GNCE Organized Anarchy scoring 3 into the Blue Alliance, now 2, for a total of 5 into the Blue Alliance basket. Blue Alliance classifier is full, leaving 207 Critical Mass to score to clear the gate, scoring an additional 3 for the Blue Alliance. Looking over at the Red Alliance, 3 more shot, 2 go in. That's going to be Laser Robotics. Meanwhile, Lion Robotics Black continue to score 3 more while still intaking. Looking at the score as of right now, it's 172 to 133 in favor of the Red Alliance now. Let's see if Blue Alliance can come back in the 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining in this match. 2 more for the Blue Alliance by Critical Mass. Meanwhile, the alliance partner GNCE Organized Anarchy shoots and scores 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance scores more, I believe that's Critical Mass. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance continues to clear. 3 more for Blue with 40 seconds remaining. Score of 226 to 169 in favor once again of the Red Alliance. 3 more for Blue, 3 more go in, completing that classifier ramp with 1 overflow. 250 to 191 in favor of Red Alliance. Red Alliance has also gotten the additional ranking point bonus for scoring 67. Moving into the endgame period, once again, the last 20 seconds of the match, robots are beginning to move to park while getting those last scores in. Red Alliance scoring 4, with Blue Alliance filling up their classifier with 1 and 3, 2, 1. And we have those scores for the previous match. Let's see it. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 345 to 260.
We're getting ready here for match 59. We have our thumbs up. We have our thumbs up drivers. Get ready in 3, 2, 1, go. As we start the autonomous period, we see on the Blue Alliance, we have 30393, the rookies, Lumens Cubed. They're sending it from the far launch zone, while their alliance partner, 22222, Robo Bober, they're over in the close launch zone. They're a little still, but this is auto. They might not have one. The Red Alliance 359 Web.exe colliding with their alliance partner 19745 Turtle Walkers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And with that, the Red Alliance has a heavy lead going into the teleoperated period. There's still 2 minutes to go, but they have a chance to counter the Blue Alliance 26 to the Red Alliance's 115. Let's see if this Blue Alliance can get this done. Right now, we see the rookies Lumens Cubed grabbing 3 artifacts, but the defense being played by 359 Web.exe, being able to prevent both of the teams in the backfield playing defense good enough to prevent this scoring of each other. While the Red Alliance's 19745 Turtle Walkers, they're currently ranked number 4. They're showing why they're up high in this division. They're collecting more artifacts from the classifier. They send 3, but only get 1. They have another one in tow. They're looking for another 3. They send 2. But for the Blue Alliance, we see more collisions of defense between Lumens Cubed and the robots in the back. We see 22-22, their alliance partner, Robo Bober, trying to send more artifacts up. They're by their human player. They have more artifacts in tow. They're lined up. That's 1, 2, but they accidentally collide with their alliance partner. And that sound means we're in the end game. Right now, let's see if these teams can get that park. The Red Alliance has a heavy lead. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can get that ranking point for movement. But that is time. And we have the scores of qualification 59. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 281 to the Blue Alliance's 90. We do see 19745, the Turtle Walkers, keeping their spot.
Alrighty, folks, here on field 2, we have the thumbs up. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off with Red Alliance being 23417, the Energizers scoring 3 into the artifact. Meanwhile, we have 11308, Wise scoring additional points for the Red Alliance. Looking over at the Blue Alliance, they are filled up by their two teams, 19705, WXYZ, and 24070, all new 101. Two, 470.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looking at the end of Autonomous, we currently have a score of 93 to 44 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period begins with 19705 WXYZ removing all the artifacts from the Blue Alliance gate and scoring an additional 3 more. Meanwhile, on the downside of the field, we have 11308 Wise scoring 1 more for the Red Alliance. We have 19705 Wise and their robot and their as I was. We have 11308 Wise with their robot Rubik's shooting into the Red Alliance goal. 19705 WXYZ scoring 3 more for the Blue Alliance, resulting in 1 overflow as they fill up their classification ramp. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, we have both teams scoring into the Red Alliance goal. 2 more for the Blue Alliance, make that 3 more. And 19705 WXYZ and their robot Artemis placing 2 more for the Blue Alliance. 3 more, now 4 more go in. And the points come out for the Blue Alliance. Looking at the board, we have 45 seconds remaining with a score of 249 to 121 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Looking at the Red Alliance, we have 2 overflows with their classification ramp 4, with another 2 overflows brought to you by the Energizers. Just under 30 seconds left. We have WXYZ scoring and clearing their artifact ramp. You know that sound. That means once again we are in the endgame period here on field number 2. Blue Alliance shooting and scoring. We now have an additional 3 overflows. Meanwhile, Red Alliance tries to get that gap closed. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And we'll be back shortly for the scores. out the scores, folks. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 358 to 182.
This match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's meet the teams here in match number 61 as they score their first points. On the Red Alliance from Durham, North Carolina, here in the United States, it is 22377 Sigma Corns. They're joined by a team from Jamaica, New York. It's 19426 QHSS Cardinals. Over on the blue side of the field, now looking to score some points. From Kapa'a, Hawaii, it's 13088 Cyber Saints.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And they are joined by a team from Frederick, Maryland, 25780 Cyber Chaos.
3, 2, 1.
The Cyber Alliance on the blue side, the Cyber Saints and Cyber Chaos now both looking to score and to continue to push their lead that they acquired in Autonomous, 56 to 47. Red Alliance looking to catch up. 19426 is leading the way. QHSS Cardinals now scoring for the Red Alliance. Take a close look at these artifacts. You'll notice how that spin can affect whether they stay in or not as the Red Alliance lands 5. 3 more up and in by 22377. They're pressing that gate and getting 3 in. That gate cycling we've seen very, very useful here. 19426 QHSS Cardinals now looking to get 3 more and just outside of the red goal. Blue Alliance has pushed their lead further, 162 to 101 with just under a minute remaining. Artifacts spill out onto the floor from the Blue Alliance ramp, and the Red Alliance is ready to seize the opportunity. 19426 QHSS Cardinals now doing it for the Red Alliance. Sigma Corns, 22377, doing the same on the opposite side, still continuing to cycle there at the gate. 13088 releases artifacts for Blue as we enter endgame. 13 seconds remain. Final scores coming out from 25780 Cyber Chaos. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job, everybody. All right, here come the scores. The Blue Alliance wins. Blue Alliance wins 266-185. Team 13088 on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. Once again, Team 13088 on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts.
All right, folks, here for match 62, we have the thumbs up. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off. Blue Alliance shooting 2 and Blue Alliance shooting 6 into 3. Now let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 22029 ASAP with 25528 Nomadic Dragons FTC. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 23424 Fruity Loops with 18420 Metal Masters.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
And the drivers are off on their driver control period. 2 more for the Blue Alliance as Red Alliance clears their classifier zone. 3 more going for the Red Alliance by ASAP, with Blue Alliance Metal Masters shooting 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance Metal Masters removing the artifacts from the Blue Alliance classifier, then immediately scoring 3 more classified artifacts. Meanwhile, Fruity Loops goes in to take advantage of this time and scores an additional 4 more. Three more go in by Metal Masters. And we got 5, now 6 more for the Blue Alliance going into the classifier. Meanwhile, we have Metal Masters clearing the ramp. Looking over at Red, we have 22029 ASAP getting ready to score. Will they make it? Yes, they do for the Red Alliance. They got 1. Meanwhile, they go and clear their ramp. Red Alliance robot Nomadic Dragons FTC is back in action. Let's see how they can take advantage of this 45 seconds remaining in the match. 3 more go in for the Blue Alliance as Metal Masters clears the ramp. Once again, looking at strategy here, it seems that 25528, your Nomadic Dragons, is moving into score as much as they can for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, looking at the Blue Alliance, it seems their goal is to score as many classified artifacts as they can by clearing and retrieving as many as they can. 10 seconds remaining in this match, score of 273 to 111. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And the match is over with 3 robots parking. have the scores back, and it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 294 to 147.
All right, this match begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off on the Red Alliance, now scoring some artifacts from Almaty, Kazakhstan. It's 21058 Ponhea. Also on the Red Alliance, currently sitting still, it is from Columbia, Maryland, 26115 Alphabots. Over on the blue side, they've both been scoring. First up from Shoreview, Minnesota, it's 19706 Potential Energy. And from Bayon, Malaysia.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We've got team 28028 Absolute Hack rounding out the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
All right, and our bots are on the move for the teleoperated period, as both Red Alliance robots occupying the same space there to launch up into the red goal. They're going to do some re-maneuvering and find some extra space here as the Blue Alliance heads back for more artifacts from the loading zone. It's 19706 Potential Energy. Now dancing out in the center of the field with 21058 as they both try to find their space and get their scores. Speed has become such a factor for these teams that maneuvering quickly between your pickup and drop off and launching locations is incredibly important. Any amount of robot that gets in your way can really be detrimental. So teams have to learn how to navigate well. We're seeing that at play here in this match. Also, the flexibility of being able to launch from almost anywhere on the field can be very advantageous, so you aren't so locked into one place. 26115, Alphabots now collecting more artifacts from the human player as they head towards the backside of the field and give a pretty good shove to 19706 as they try to get to their place where they can launch. Little contact over there in the secret tunnel, it sounds like, for the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. 19706 is one of those robots that's trying to use the flexibility of the dual intake on either side of the robot to make it so they can get where they need to as efficiently as they can. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job. Scores are coming in now for that last match. Match number 63 is a Red Alliance win. 258 to 87, 5 ranking points.
And let's start match number 64 in 3, 2, 1, go. Looking at the teams on the field, we have artifacts flying everywhere, filling up those classification zones. Now, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 25619 Nova Pyra with their alliance partner 11225 Delta Robotics. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have 12928 the Lightsaders with 19836 Hawk. Looking at the current status, it's 48 to 42, now 45.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Ending autonomous, we have just a 3, now 1 point difference as Red takes the lead.
3, 2, 1.
Two, 5, 6, 1, 9 Nova Pyra clearing the Red Alliance ramp and scoring 3 additional artifacts into the classifier. 1, now 2 for the Blue Alliance. However, 1 does fall out. Meanwhile, over here we have 5 more for the Red Alliance getting jammed. Blue Alliance fills up and sends 3 into the overflow pile, clearing the ramp with Lightsaders and then putting an additional 3 in. 4 more get launched, 4 more get in for the Red Alliance with 1 minute, 25 seconds left. 98 to 93, such a small difference. Currently, Red is in the lead. Let's see if Blue can take the lead soon. Now 3 for the Blue Alliance. 1 point different, folks. It's anyone's game with 1 minute remaining. Three more for Red, 2 go in. Same goes for Blue, but with 3. This is crazy, folks. We have artifacts flying all over the field, all getting scored by each of these robots with a high-scoring match with 40 seconds remaining. 3 more get scored for Red Alliance getting classified, with Blue doing the same with 2. 30 seconds remaining, 200 to 164 in favor of Red. Can Blue pull ahead, or will Red be taking this victory? You know that sounds, that is our endgame period. Each of our turrets on robots skillfully locking onto target and scoring for their victory. With 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. we have the score, folks. It goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 268 to 202.
All right, this match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! Artifacts flying in, finding their way here in match number 65 on the Jackson Division. On the Red Alliance, we have a team from Texas here in the USA. It's 18140 TBD Thunderbolts in Disguise. They're joined by a team from Massachusetts. It's 19411 Tech Tigers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
And over on the Blue Alliance, first up from Aracaju, Brazil, it's 26914 Robotech FTC. They're joined by a team from New York here in the USA. It's 5477 Innovo. All four of these teams working well so far, navigating around each other as we've been discussing all day. They're getting better and better at controlling their robot and working with these other world-class teams here at the first championship. 5477, we've seen them before with that triple launcher. Their front intake helps direct artifacts to the correct loader as it spins around and as they load them up. You can see those LEDs on top of the robot indicating if their flywheels are up to speed. And it looks to be working well for them. Two of those artifacts doing it there. A couple artifacts collide in the air and score. Red Alliance does maintain the lead by about 50 points, 175 to 130, with 50 seconds remaining. Artifacts a bit stuck up on the Red Alliance ramp right now. We'll have to see if the Red Alliance can get those unstuck. 18140 trying to bump it. There we go. Those artifacts now spilling down up against the gate. 25 seconds left. They are going to release the gate and let all of those artifacts, I think about 12 artifacts, spill back into the field. Now available for teams to score in the final 20 seconds of the match. Red Alliance maintains a 50-point lead. Blue Alliance is working hard to catch up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final second, Parks there at the base. Nice job, everyone. Scores are coming in for match number 65. The Red Alliance wins. Team 26914 on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts. Again, Team 26914 on the Blue Alliance is receiving a yellow card for G408, excessive control of artifacts.
All right, folks, the speaker is broken right now. So count with me, folks. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, folks, the robots are off. Currently 5 in the Red Alliance, and looks like 4 in the Blue Alliance. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 19163 MLP with their alliance partner 13684 Infinity Tech. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we have 16265 Enigma and 19564 Itcon Solar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we exit the autonomous period, score is 64-55, a 9-point difference.
3, 2, 1.
And the robots are off for their driver control period. Red Alliance, Infinity Tech scores 3 more for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we have Itcon Solar scoring 2 for the Blue Alliance. Itcon Solar moves up to shoot. They shoot 3, get 2. Artifacts are flying everywhere. We have Red Alliance, Infinity Tech clearing the Red Alliance classifier. Meanwhile, we have Prometheus, we have MLP continuing to move and score for the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. MLP seemingly pushing all the artifacts into a Infinity Tech's intake. Now, one thing to note, folks, on the Red Alliance, we currently have Infinity Tech, who is currently in first place in the division. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Itcon Solar, who is currently in 6th place. So a victory in this match could very well get these teams in a position to be Alliance captains in the near future. We have roughly 45 seconds, folks, with a score of 191 to 118, with Red Alliance filling up their classifier ramp and moving 3 into overflow. Once again, if Red Alliance wins, it secures Infinity Tech's first place. However, if Blue Alliance wins, it could move Itcon Solar up to 5th or even 4th place. 30 seconds remaining, and we still have Red Alliance in the lead. 20 seconds starts the end game period. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Once again, a high-scoring match. have the scores. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 295 to 144, securing them 5 ranking points.
All right, we're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, all of the artifacts find their mark for the Red Alliance. Already a full ramp. They're not even going to give it the time. 3784. Itkun Lunar Jr., we've seen them before over here on this field, and my goodness, are they quick. Cycling those 3 artifacts over and over. Giving Red Alliance a big lead in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, 2, 1.
All right, we're into driver controlled. As I mentioned on the Red Alliance, we have from Texas here in the USA, it's 3784 Itkun Lunar Jr., joined by another team from Texas, team 19502, the Moment Makers, who are currently ranked 4th in the Jackson division. Over on the blue side, it's 9415 Wrench Dressing in the Diner of Doom from Minnesota in the US. They're joined by 21380 from San Marino, California in the US. It is Beyond Robotics, currently 10th, nipping at the heels of number 8. Being up in those top 8 teams makes a big difference as we get towards the Alliance selection, which will be happening later on in the competition. Right now, it doesn't mean so much, but it does give you a good indicator of what teams are starting to really find their stride and hit their strengths. 3784 on the Red Alliance, still continuing to cycle those 3 artifacts, just so efficient with that. Their robot specifically designed to do so. Looking at that Red Alliance robot, you might look at the geometry and think, how does that work if they're on the Blue Alliance? Because they would need it to face the other way. These teams have the ability to swap parts out between matches if they need to. They just have to get them all inspected at the beginning. So it's very likely that Red Alliance robot, Itkun Lunar Jr., is doing that. This is a huge scoring match, 265 to 344. Red Alliance with a big lead, but so many points coming through as all 4 teams score artifacts as quickly as they possibly can. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent match, great job. All right, here comes the score from that last match. Match number 67 is a Red Alliance victory. Team 19502 is seizing the moment, and they move up to 3rd in the rankings, 395 to 304.
All right, folks, count it down with me. 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots are off for their autonomous period. Let's meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 23224 Cheesy Bites with 23213 Open Source. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, we have 10435 Circuit Breakers and 11172 Static Discharge. We have 11172 Static Discharge scoring 3 into the Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Meanwhile, the Red Alliance gets 6 onto their ramp. Look at the score, it's 90 to 86, a 4-point difference in favor of the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
And as soon as the bell goes, we have 11172 Static Discharge clearing and collecting the Blue Alliance ramp. Meanwhile, their partner Circuit Breakers loads and launches into the Blue Alliance ramp. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, we have 3 going into the Blue Alliance ramp. With 1 minute 35 seconds remaining, already breaching the 100-point mark. Quite a high-scoring match at this point. 2 more for the red, 2 more for the blue. Over here, we have Circuit Breaker scoring 3 more for the Blue Alliance, with their alliance partner Static Discharge scoring 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Focusing in on the Red Alliance, we have Cheesy Bites scoring what looks like 2 more for the Red Alliance, and their partner Open Source scoring 2 more for the Red Alliance. Now, folks, for those of you who aren't aware, we are only going this match and 1 more, so this is the last match of the day on field number 2. 2 more go in for 3. And we have 45 seconds left with a score of 264 to 251. Still anyone's game, currently in favor of the Blue Alliance. 3 more go in as Cheesy Bites clears and collects. 30 seconds remaining. We have Static Discharge scoring 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their alliance partner seems to be moving the score. 20 seconds starts the end game period. 2 more go in, and they're both overflowed for the Blue Alliance with 10 seconds remaining. Red Alliance takes the lead with 3:08 to 3:05. Can Blue Alliance take the victory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? final time on field number 2 for the day. Let's see those scores. And it's the Blue Alliance victory with a score of 372 to 315, getting all 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, the final match of the day begins in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got an exciting match here for the final one. 4 great teams out here. Let's meet them on the Red Alliance. Starting us off from Colorado here in the US, it's 11260 Upper Creek Robotics, currently ranked 9th. They are joined by the 2nd ranked team in the Jackson division from Shanghai, China. It's 660 Sigma. On the blue side, we've got a team from Durham, North Carolina.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We've got 22377 Sigma Corns, joined by a team from Arizona, 26100 Warrior Bots.
3, 2, 1.
All right, and we're into driver controlled, which is where all the action happens here. A great autonomous there gives the Red Alliance the lead, 124 points already. Reminder, this is your 2nd and 9th ranked teams in the Jackson division. Artifacts continue to find their way in. 22377 Sigma Corns scoring for blue. They're going to collect a few more with that light purple 3D printed bot they've got. Now efficiently picking up 3 more. 26100 Warrior Bots on the Blue Alliance. Now getting a couple more artifacts in as 6 artifacts find their place into the red goal. 19660. Now launching up and in 3 more as 11260. Upper Creek Robotics continues. 6 more artifacts find their way in. We've got 45 seconds left and they are pushing 350 points on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance at 171. No slouch either. They're almost at that 67 threshold to be able to get that additional ranking point. Red Alliance has 114 artifacts scored so far. More artifacts finding their way in for blue as we reach the end game. Final 20 seconds. Teams all day have been prioritizing artifact scoring still. But Upper Creek Robotics is trying to find their way over towards it. Hey, we've got a lift. 19660 is trying to get up. 11260 is trying to get underneath. As time comes to a close. Nice job.
we have a quick announcement regarding qualification match 68 played on Jackson Field 2 just a bit ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in recording match results, and the posted results were incorrect. Although the win-loss tie record remains the same, please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results. Once again, we have a quick announcement regarding qualification match 68 played on Jackson Field 2 just a bit ago. The head referee has determined that an error occurred in recording match results, and the posted results were incorrect. Although the win-loss tie record remains the same, please direct your attention to the audience display for the new results. Thank you.
And in come the scores for match number 69. The Red Alliance wins 401 to 281. Congratulations. 11-260 will move up to 6th in the rankings, and 19-660 will remain in 2nd.
Now, Jackson Field, that is all we have for you today. Thank you all so much, and good night. We'll see you tomorrow, Jackson. Thank you.